It's Devil's Pit Day. Fergus, give me your broadhead bolts. Help me assist you.
Wouldn't mind a look.
Where are your bolts? The Witcher 3. Who can I buy bolts with, from? I've done 2 merchants that buy bolts. No, I want to buy bolts. Three of my 6 bolt schematics can be crafted by the weapon in Weaponsmith and Oxenfurt. Okay, maybe that's it. Off to Oxenfurt.
So
Also, we've got more than enough gold now, so we can stop worrying about that. Also, does Dragonstream poison? How to poison Witcher 3. How do I poison things? Use the bow with broadhead bolts, puffball bomb, dancing star bomb. Okay. Do I have the puffball schematic? No, but we do have dancing star. Oh wait, no we don't. Beast oil. Sound. I have to run an errand then, looks like. Let's go to Oxenfurt, grab the puffball bomb schematic from the herbalist. Sorry, I thought a spider or something was in my hair. Let's grab the puffball bomb from the herbalist. Try this down. Puffball bomb. Dancing. Good afternoon, Birch. How are you? Not danging. Dancing star. Bomb. Broadhead. Bolts.
Hey there.
I definitely got something tugging at my hair.
Let me have a look.
Right. Oil, spirits. Oh, there we go. There's one. Puffball. Is it Devil's Puffball or is it just Puffball? Puffball bomb. Let's see. Grape shot. Yeah, that's the same Puffball. You called somebody out? Tell me more. Dancing star. Devil's Puffball. Pin. I had certain mushrooms at some point. They're definitely everywhere. Oh, they're including this man's inventory. Alright, yeah. Puffball, dancing star. Now we go and get broadhead bolts. Can I sell anything? Yeah. You're not making off with all my money. I need it for the quest. There we go. Now we got 12k. Nice. Now we go to Oxenfurt. Let's save, because that would be a pain to do again. Let's go to Oxenfurt. We need the weaponsmith, broadhead bolt. I think the weaponsmith is about here, so we'll go to the western gate. Yeah, I think I don't know specifically what they said about OnlyFans, but there is still an enormous amount of stigma about sex work. Which is kind of troubling. Like, I don't know. And also, there's also a weird kind of moral superiority to it that people feel that they have, so they definitely feel more justified commenting on it than they would other practices they deem unsavory. And it's like they have less respect for it than other practices. Give me your bolts.
Ah, a custom.
What we got? Tracking bolt, bolt with bait, blunt bolt, broadhead bolt. There we go. I'm just gonna buy all of them. I'm good, thank you. I absolutely love Nerd's story of his little boy shitting on the floor and then handing it to him. I think that's hilarious. He said, I went into a momentary catatonic state, followed by fighting back laughter, then calmly telling him that poopy is not for your hands and grown-ups don't want to hold poopy. Oh, that's so sweet. Alright, broadhead bolt done. We are all ready to begin. Oh, bless. Poo is pretty gross. You know, I'll give Evan that. Okay, so we've bought the point reset potion. Now we need to make some manual saves. And then we're gonna get some easy trophies and some difficult trophies. Off to the Devil's Pit. Oh, I haven't discovered it yet. Oh, this may be our 100th thingy. So, for those of you who don't know, and for the sake of the VOD, the Devil's Pit is a really random location in the middle of Velen, where loads of enemies spawn over and over and over again. In a contained area with lots of things that can help you get a bunch of trophies. I don't know if it was like, oh god, the Toussaint quest, go away. I don't know if it was like purposefully made to be that way, like, you know, that useful for miscellaneous trophy cleanup, but it is, and it's the place everybody goes.
Come on, Roach.
Excuse me. No, not Redania. I killed Radovid. I love those distant trees. Nature is beautiful. Oh, I've gone the wrong fucking way. I wondered why I was crossing a bridge. I hate the waypoints on this game. Let me set a waypoint and then give me a dotted line to it. Preferably with priority over the one that you've set.
Faster.
Faster. Oh god, I do not want to trigger. This guy's up there. Go away. Beautiful horses. Hey, Shekel. How you doing? It's Devil's Pit Day. Oblivious Prime, hello. Oh! Yeah, thank you. I should post that I'm streaming. Day 5 begins. Link. The trophy hunt goes well. We've finished the main quest, we've done a bunch of cleanup. Now we are doing the miscellaneous combat trophies. And, hey! I wondered if we were gonna get that one there. We've got a lot to do. Save there. I'm gonna make a few saves. The 2% club, like milk. And how are you finding, For Honor? So first thing we're gonna do is a nice easy one. We're going to use point reset. Then we are going to go to character. We're going to unlock all of these. Cool. There's the Dendrologist. So. Now we're going to load one of our 3 saves. Next we're going to focus on knocking people off the side with Ard, performing 20 counterattacks in a row. Oops. And maybe attack, counter, cast sign, and throw bomb. Let's get things done. Let's get Brexit done. We're on 34 of 79 trophies now. Also, I'm going to hide my Dead by Daylight trophies from my trophy list. I don't want them to count. Just not sure I'm going to be able to do it, so. Like, I'll still play the game, but I don't know if I want to play 4 trophies. Yeah, I gave it a go yesterday.
Too late to surrender.
These enemies all have weapons that are too big. Oh, I don't mind it. The problem is with it is that it's 5 years old, and yesterday I went to play by myself because I thought if I queued solo, it would be faster. And it still ended up taking like... It still ended up taking like 15 minutes to find a match, which is quite a lot of minutes. And I was just like, oops, no, Geralt, you dig. This is why I hate Geralt. Right, anyway, no. I don't mind Dead by Daylight. I find the gameplay fun, and I like the concept. I think it would be completely fine to go for the 100%. The problem that I'm having with it is that it takes about 15 minutes for me to find a match, even when I'm solo queuing. You'd think that you'd be able to slot into... You think you'd be able to slot into matches easily, but you can't. And then I'm learning the game, so I wait 15 minutes and then I go in and I haven't won a single match yet. I think I've played 4, and I'm learning it a little bit more as I go, but it's like I wait 15 minutes to go in, try something, immediately die, get sent back. I just worry that the game has been out too long for me to get those like quick matches, dipping in and out, learning stuff as I go. Instead, I'm just kind of like dealing with the dregs of the leftovers of the audience, and I think it's doable, but it would take a lot longer than they thought it would. So, I enjoy it, but I'm not sure how doable the platinum is anymore. Thanks, Butch. I think I still want to play it, though. Maybe I'll play it for a bit longer and I'll see how I feel about it, but I'll play it with, like, trophies hidden so it doesn't count towards PSMP. I'll just consider it like a casual game.
I'll rip off your melon and shit down your neck. There's one with vigor, lad! Vigor!
Yeah, I've only been playing as a survivor. Geralt, don't go off the side. Did you count? Did that count? No. Yeah, the monsters are all faster than you by default, which is kind of crazy. Oh my god, Geralt! Why are you so slippery? Stay! Oh! Oh my god, man. Oh my god. Oh. I hate him. I hate him. I'm like, you're so slippery. Just stand still. Just stand still. I didn't even tell him to hop back then and he did it. I was like, just put your animations down and humble yourself. Stay in your lane. I don't want to watch you pirouette around the room. You're pissing me off. Anyway. Hey, well. That's part of why the stupid as fuck honor rules exist, because monsters can steamroll the survivors if they try. You need a professional SWAT team playing the survivors to win against every monster. You really do. Yesterday I was playing, and to be fair, the monster was a really good sport. He would like down us, and then he'd like go away and find somebody else, so it would give us like a chance to recover. I think he just kind of wanted to play, you know. I think he was just having fun, going around hunting people, using his little perks. He seemed to be having a really good time, and he was such a good sport. I wish it was like Overwatch, where like when you were finished with a match, you could like give people like accolades and stuff. Because I was like, that's really good. He was such a good sport. He like downed me, and then he walked away. Like he could have put me on the hook, and he didn't. And I feel like he would have gotten rewarded more for putting me on the hook. But I think because he gave us hey Barhook, how you doing? He gave us like lots and lots and lots of chances to win, and obviously we didn't win, but he gave us tons of chances, and he let everybody die twice before he killed us. It was nice. I was like, it was nice getting absolutely steamrolled, you know. Damn you, Geralt. Which... Let me try... Igni?
Come on.
Geralt. Helped install a washer. Oh, nice. It was an attempt at Humpty Dumpty, but then I realised I had the wrong sign equipped, so now I'm just doing a bunch of them. One. Actually, I'm not going to count. On it. I gotta focus really hard on this. Get up! That would make things so much better, wouldn't it? He kind of faints sometimes, it really throws me off. Right, there we go. But yeah, my main concern is just, my main concern is just, my main concern is just the amount of people still playing Dead by Daylight. It, like, I know queuing as a survivor, it was like a 15-minute wait. I think queuing as a killer, I've watched Sammy queue for killer before, and it honestly was like 25 minutes. Oh my god. That's quite a lot of people playing. And yeah, it took me like 15 minutes to find a match yesterday, yeah. Maybe they put you like right at the end of a queue. Are you kidding me? Right, there's another one.
Your ass is mine.
Right, there's him. Right, ow. 1. 2. 3. Nope. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Oh! Right, you're going back. You're going back. I'm gonna do this with I'm gonna do this against somebody with a sword. They're a bit easier to keep an eye on. Right, off we go. Triple threat. I love the screams when they slightly trip too. Triple threat. Kill 3 enemies in one fight using 3 different methods. Hey, nice. Okay, so now I'm gonna come out, I'm gonna swap my inventory to Dragon's Dream, I'm gonna say, instead of Salmon. And we'll wait for tomorrow. I'm gonna try and odd people off the side. I'm gonna try the what was that? I'm gonna try... Am I gonna try 20 counterattacks in a row? I don't think so. I love a random bronze. The best kind of bronze. Oh, we're all still there. Right, well. More. How are you guys doing anyway? I'm gonna try and go for general miscellaneous combat trophies before still nobody? I'm gonna try and go for general miscellaneous combat trophies before switching over to more specialized ones where we'll kind of need to like re-kit what we have. For example, for the marksman trophy, I think there's a kind of ARD you can have where you can freeze enemies using ARD, and I also want to have like the crossbow buffs. Still sort of waking up. Oh bless. You had a meeting already. And you're still waking up. Foul. I went to the dentist. I realised I still had my work email open this morning. I was like, It was good. My dentist is really nice. I still don't have any friends where I live. And I was like, maybe I should ask my dentist if she wants to be my friend. I was like, don't do that. Where is everybody? Maybe I need to go a bit further away. I missed the succubus deduction last time I played because you have to be an arsehole and kill one of the succubi in the game to get it, and it's one of the best ones. What does it do? Yeah, you want to get a coffee with me? She's like, coffee stains your teeth. I'll be like, okay. What the fuck is going on? Where is everybody? I did send the trailer to Flo. I haven't checked if she's seen it yet. Ah, she's not seen it yet. Sad times, indeed. Devastating. Increases attack power. Lovely. Wonder if that's like a sex joke. I mean, like, thrust power, not like literally assault. I didn't mean it that way. Sorry. Really should have specified there. I thought it was going to be a shit post too. I really buckled up. EA Sports. I was like, oh, here we go. Why are they not respawning? Devil's Pit not respawning. Forget Devil's Pit, it's obsolete. Guide just hasn't been updated. I wasted 4 hours on this trophy today and spent a lot of time researching why it was taking so long, and there's a bit of decent information to be found when jumping around the forums, but backup save, use potion of clearance, buy all crossbow perks, steady shot and equip them, 3 points in delusion, press start options, display HUD config, action log on, buy precision bolts from a blacksmith and equip them, always have your sword put away, hold in D-pad left or right so your crossbow perks apply, turn difficulty to just the story. Now that general tips are out the way, the strat I used was the same that's mentioned everywhere, Devil's Pit, pull aggro, run through the gate and AI should all be stuck in an invisible wall. Now, one by one, axie them and line up the headshot. If you did it right, the action log on the left of the HUD will show a yellow font to indicate it was a headshot critical hit. This way you absolutely know that you get one that's going to count towards a trophy. Do yourself a favour and heed my advice. I fucking hated this trophy. It was just as bad as the Rise Men trophy in Dying Light. Oh god, we're doing that game. 4 hours wasted. I got the majority of our headshots in the last hour. By far the worst trophy in this game. Blah 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 blah. Oh. In Skellige, on the southeasternmost large island, there is a town called Trottheim. If you exit this town and head up towards the shrine where bandits are blocking the entrance, a mini-quest where they're preventing an NPC from praying, there is a spot where 2 bandits infinitely spawn near the cliff edge. Follow the path along the cliff edge and they will appear, though sometimes not immediately. This is nice for Humpty Dumpty because they spawn right on the ledge. Since it seems infinite, might as well get Master Marksman here too. Well, I am none the wiser. You need to wait a few days, I think. Okay, thanks. What's Lucasfilms audio? And hey Shrey, how you doing? Alright, let's fast travel to and from then, I guess. Let's go to Vizima. Because I thought I remember them respawning after like a day. Didn't realise it took so long. Because they respawn after you walk a few feet. Oh, is this Alright. We've got to go find this Trottham thing. In the meantime, so let's hold off on Humpty Dumpty and Master Marksman. Let's put them under the Skellige list. I'll put them down there. Cool. So I'll focus on enemy of my enemy. I'll can quit anytime I want later. Bleeding, burning, and poison. I'll do that one as well. So I'm gonna aim for 5 enemies in a fight without taking damage. Because if they're stuck on the invisible wall, that'll get way up. Go roll, go. We'll focus on that. Maybe this one. Oh, you've got loads to focus on, to be fair. Alright, I literally can't decide. We've got so much stuff to do that I literally can't decide which one to go for first. I'm gonna go for freeze an enemy and kill them with a crossbow bolt. I'm gonna go for bleeding, poisoning, and burning. And maybe attack, counter, cast a sign, and throw a bomb. Once we start to narrow down them all, because we got some very general ones. Once we start to narrow them down, we'll do more. Just got back from the pub, a little drunk. Congratulations, Shrey. I hope you're feeling good. Were you celebrating or just having a nice Friday? Celebrating Friday. Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend. Miscellaneous trophies always suck! No. I remember Dead Island's got a can't touch this trophy too. I think it's specifically kill enemies with a hammer whilst not taking damage. I'm like, is this really what we've come to? Okay, bleeding, burning. Yeah.
Pathetic. Hasta la vista.
Sweet, that was hasta la vista, and that was a headshot. I felt it. So now I'm going to attack, counter, cast a sign, and throw a bomb. The sign I'm going to cast will be odd. Okay. Damn it, that didn't count. Oh well, we got more bombs to do. Let's do won't work on you because you're two-handed. Won't work on you. Work on you. Can I have the two-handed guy, the one-handed guy, please? Thank you.
Poor son.
Oh. Alright, sweet. Alright, attack, counter, cast sign, throw bomb. Now, we can't do Dragon's Dream. We can do... let's do the odd one. Can you guys follow me upstairs, please? Thank you. Just, this way? Thank you. With vigor, lads. Villa. Vigor. Celebrating just another day. Well, good. I'm glad you had a good time, and I'm glad you're feeling merry. I like the pub. First try.
Let's end this. There's one.
That's enough of that. Damn.
Broke my weapon. Problem with this guy is that you can't, sign builds are fun. If only we had one. Come on. Is the Griffin armor the one with the really long coat, or is that the Ursine armor? I think the worst armor appearance-wise is Feline. I think it looks dumb. I'm like, put your buys away, Geralt. Are you kidding me? Yeah, we should have spec'd into odd. Alright, there's one. Boots with the fur. Go on! Oh. Griffin gives you a beer gut. Aw, Geralt. We did what we could with what we had. And now our stuff's broken. This man does have calves of steel. I'm disgusted. I'm absolutely disgusted. Right, we don't need to fix our stuff, so I won't. Bleeding, poisoning, burning simultaneously, 20 counterattacks in a row, 5 enemies without taking damage, ignite the gas produced by Dragon's Dream bomb using ignited opponent. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to draw the enemies to the fence, then I'm going to throw a Dragon's Dream bomb at them, and then I'm going to set them on fire, and then I'm going to throw a Dragon's Dream bomb at them. Hopefully I'll get to kill 5 enemies without taking any damage as well. Still here, eh? Oh, let's save as well because we've got a lot to do. Dying it. At least we've got all the bombs and things we need. I'll probably have to turn the difficulty up to do the bleeding, burning, and poisoning simultaneously as well. Yeah. The main one was Master Marksman, which luckily is now not going to be that much of an issue. But perform 20 counterattacks in a row is going to be a pain. You have to focus really hard for that, and I'm just not about it. I'm gonna loot this place. Yeah, 20 counterattacks in a row, I think. Thought it was 10. If it's 10, that'll be the best day. If it's 20, I'll be sad. Truly sad. Hopefully it's 10. We'll see what happens when we start doing it. I can't imagine so. Because I'm not sure why, because you're supposed to do it without attacking at all. You must really just love dancing around, right? Let's fast travel somewhere else. Maybe get 20 counterattacks, then fast travel back. Let's go for Downwarren, Kimball Way, House of Respite, Bald Mountain Byways, Fyke Isle. Let's go for where do we definitely have bandits? Alright, that's a bandit camp, so I'm going to assume there. What do you think of this trophy list overall? I think it's pretty alright. It's a good variety of stuff. You know, you've got your difficulty-based trophies, you've got your miscellaneous combat trophies, which are okay. You've got your collectibles. I think it's nice to have like a good round balance of things to do. I like speedrun trophies, but I don't think I'd like a speedrun trophy on this. Especially if we were playing on Deathmarch. Because I don't know if we'd manage it and then we'd probably have to do it again. And also, I feel like speedrun trophies are better for games that can be done in like 5 hours or less if you really rush. But yeah, overall, I think it's pretty all-encompassing. What about you?
So,
You play well. Let's go. Is it north from here? Yeah, I loved the speedrun trophies in the Resident Evil games. I had a lot of fun with 7. 8 looks good too. I just like games that encourage you to have fun with it, and sometimes having fun with it is rushing through it.
Fighting your guts out, eh?
Oh, Mercenaries looks frustrating. This is it like Factory 2? The one that can be done in the first round if you're really good at it.
Try me. Yeah.
Was that only 10? Oh, thank God I misread that. How many friends do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4? How many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, yeah.
Don't let him catch his breath. Instead of blabbing your gob, fight.
I am going to kill you horribly. Beware. Come into the cloud! Oh, you bastard.
Curses.
Little wanker. Right, I'm gonna go and meditate. I'll be back. I'll be back. Shh. I'll be back.
Blow yourself.
Too dangerous. You don't mind, Dad. Sword away, girl. There we go. Let's do like 2 hours, come back.
Gonna kill you.
Yeah, there's one.
Don't let him catch his breath.
Uh-oh. Does that count? I'm not sure. Anyway. Back in a minute, gentlemen. Hasta la vista. Gentlemen. Oh, missed. Committing war crimes with Geralt of Rivia. Going out looking for trouble with Geralt of Rivia. Ow. You definitely can't do that, but go on. Right, a small rest and then we return. I swear there's somebody over here. Dang it. Where else we got him? We've got there. Anything closer? Doesn't seem it. Alright. Pony!
Faster.
Well done, Geralt. Don't talk to that woman. Leave her alone. Master Marksman looks like it's going to be much easier now.
Take it easy. Come on.
Get Walter with ya. Geralt. Put it away, Geralt. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Police called. Ooh woo. That should be it, right? For the Twopy? Nope. Alright. Well, this one then. Let's loot since we're here as well. Maybe meditate for 1 hour. For the bleeding, poisoning, and burning trophy, we're gonna need to put the difficulty up, otherwise they'll just die. I need some space from you all. Please! I'm only small. Actually, since we're here, maybe we, didn't count. Oh my god, I can't see you. Since we're here, if you don't stop swinging that fucking axe. Didn't count? Never mind. Uh-oh. Ooh, good.
Hasta la vista.
I think that one counted. I'll take that. Alright, we're slowly getting there with all of them. This one. Let's see if we can go back to Devil's Pit now. Sorry. Bleeding, poisoning, burning. 5 enemies in a fight without taking damage. Ignite the gas produced by Dragon's Dream Bomb. Go on, Geralt. It's only water. Alright, back to Devil's Pit. What do we have? To be fair, Geralt, I thought you'd replenish while you were travelling, but fine, I see we can't do 2 birds, 1 stone. Back to the grind. Yes! That is the evilest thing. Cool. Now we kill 5 enemies in a fight without taking damage, which, luckily, is what I have the death from above for. Didn't work, but it's fine. Did we get Humpty Dumpty? I don't think we did we?
Poor son!
Up we go.
Don't let him catch his breath! He's ours! And cunt's ours! Curses. Once casted curses.
You big bastard.
Witch fucker!
Because of you, that man fell off the side and it wasn't by Ard.
Your skin off. There's one! On the back, lads! Still got legs and bollocks. Don't let him catch his
How long you gonna make me wait?
This is such a fiddly little trophy. Oh. You little bastard.
witch fucker!
Up here, please, sir.
Perish.
Perish. Good one.
There's one!
Right. We're making some progress. Oh,
Any
hello.
last words?
Ow.
Rip a soldier!
You up here too, sir? Yes. Another one for the ledge. we go. A blackjack. True. Well, the Humpty Dumpty one. It's just kind of specific, I guess, and we've not really put many points into odd. If we had, we'd have an easier time. Maybe that's something we should do. Let's, hey Rogue, how you doing? Let's actually do it now, to be fair. So we need, points in crossbow, points in odd. We need points in axie. We need this one. Finishing up with work as normal, how are you? Not too bad, thank you. We're doing the fiddly miscellaneous trophies now for, whatever this game is called. They're taking a little while, but that's to be expected, they always do. Far-reaching odd, radius, odd intensity, odd and LDS damage. Which is the one that freezes? Hey Speedy, how you doing? Alright, well, we've got this and this, and we can use that to farm the axie and odd ones. We've got time slowed when aiming crossbow. Let's put you there. Let's go for let's go for crossbow critical hit chance increased. DJ, thank you for the follow. We've had an AJ, a CJ, a TJ, and now a DJ. But no BJ. Gutted. Still no BJ. We turn the botchling into a what now? Wraiths are very annoying on Deathmarch, yeah. Crossbow critical hit chance, there we go. Let's go for... what else? Time is slowed when aiming bombs. That's alright, I guess. We don't need it though. We'll go this here. We go damage dealt by bombs generates points. You ignore bombs and bolt effects. There are only 3 missibles. That sounds about right. Oh, crossbow bolts deal 25% more damage. We'll take that. Shoot 1 additional bolt before you must reload. Yeah. I'll take that. And then I'll take gourmet, which is there. Then we'll go into the mutagens and we'll get sign intensity. Nice. Okay. This should help a good deal. I'm not going to reload any of those. I'm not going to save over any of those. Okay, so we've got kill 5 enemies in a fight without taking damage. Begin leveling Axie to make 20 enemies kill other enemies. Make an opponent suffer from bleeding, burning, and poisoning simultaneously. Then we've got Humpty Dumpty, and we have Master Marksman. So I'm gonna go to the Palace of Vizima because I feel like it loads faster because it's so small, but you never know. What do you need help with? What's up? You finished all Witcher contracts and you quadruple checked and you didn't get the trophy. And you've quadruple checked against completed quests, right? So there's none that you still have to go and hand in. Let me have a look. Witcher contracts trophy didn't work. I've completed all 26 contracts, didn't miss any. I have all contract related trophies as well. Has anybody got this? Have you done the Griffin from the Highlands? Sorry to ask if you've already checked, but just want to be sure. Yeah, okay, you've done Griffin from the Highlands. I read everything, can't find a reason. Yeah, I can't find a reason either. I feel like, I feel like before we redo them all, we should just be sure that you've done absolutely all of them. So I've got a list here. Just be absolutely sure that none of them were missed. Hey, shit. Yeah. Check that list there. It's the ones in bold. Just be absolutely sure. Because it would be a lot of work to redo every single one of those. So what I'm going for here isn't specifically Master Marksman. What I'm trying to get here is 5 enemies without taking damage. Although, to be fair, I'm not sure I have 5 aggroed on me. I thought I would. That didn't count. But I thought since I'm here, I would damn it. The FaZe Clan appreciation, you know it. It's my dream to be in that.
Come on!
That counted.
Mistake.
That counted.
Witch fucker!
You did them all. Uh-oh. And you're playing on PlayStation, right?
Don't let him catch his breath!
Uh-oh. I'm sorry to hear that, Speedy. I didn't realise that that one was glitchable. Sorry. 26 is a lot, especially considering you have to get to Skellige for some of them. Trophy hunter problems indeed. It's basically an entire replay. Didn't count. I love that. That didn't. You got a raspberry ball? Oh, that is so cute. Did you get the platinum yet? Oh yeah, like 4 hours ago. No, we didn't. No, not all the damage needs to be from the crossbow, but we're playing on easy mode, so if I hit them with the sword, they'll die. I'm thinking we scrap Master Marksman for now. Instead, we put the difficulty up a bit, and we do bleeding, burning, poisoning. Because it's just gonna be... You got a raspberry bowl for dinner? Oh, Hook. You make sure you're getting your protein. So you can go big and strong, like me. The Deathmarch playthrough. Good luck. Good luck. See you in a little bit. Have fun. No worries. Sorry about the trophy. It's a shame we couldn't make it pop. Well, we all knew that Devil's Pit was going to be its own section. Big and strong. Like me. Oops. Make sure Sparks is eating his butterflies so he can grow big and strong. Like me. Sorry. Okay. Axie, bleeding, poisoning, burning. 5 enemies that are taking damage. Right. Bye, Speedy. No, BJ. You peeled and chopped tomatoes for 4 hours yesterday. How many tomatoes can you peel and chop in 4 hours? I guess if you cook for a living, you probably get really bored of it in your spare time. I always thought it'd be really cool to work in a catering company. Geralt of Rivia hung out in a quarry for and Geralt of Rivia napped for 4 days, and several days, and occasionally got up to shoot some people in the head. Like 8 pounds. Wow, that's a lot of tomatoes. It sounds like a cool job though. I really like cooking. Let's save over. Oh. Perfect. Alright. Gameplay. Difficulty level. Let's do Deathmarch. Let's add Dancing Star and Devil's Puffball. Let's give ourselves some Broadhead Bolts. Just wake everybody up. It's me, Geralt of Rivia. If they shoot me though, I'll die. Like, make no mistake. I'm Geralt of Rivia. Alright. Geralt of Libya. I'm Geralt of Liberia. Okay, let's get two at a time. Throw one. Poisoning, throw the next. Bleeding. Bleeding. Hello? It's me, Geralt of Rivia. Ow. Fuck off.
Your ass is mine.
Ah.
Don't let up! What the fuck? I'll rip off your melon and shit down your neck!
That's 5 times, I reckon. Let's swap the bolts out and just use normal ones. I can't unequip things during combat. Alright, well, fuck me, I suppose. Let's try, Axie. Right. Go and do things for me. Oh, Geralt. Anybody else? Well, now I want to push you off the side. I'm not sure you will die from the side on Deathmarch, but we'll see. Excuse me. Go get him. Go get him. Fuck! Alright. That guy was not having a second of that. Alright, that's him. I think we did pretty well there. We were pretty productive. Just like when we've got so many miscellaneous trophies to go for, it's really hard to decide which ones to focus on. Let's go back to Vizima. Yeah, we're still flying over last year. Like, even though last year this took us a while, it's still, you know, it took us a while. It's gonna take us a while this time. It's not like we'll lose time, it's just gonna take us a while. The 5 enemies in a fight without taking damage might be a bit tricky because I'm just not very good at not taking damage. As a gamer, I just suck at games. Still no BJ. I set a reminder for myself to change duvet cover, and now I've received the reminder and now I'm upset. Relatable. I'm sure you can buy one. Oh bless. I'm in PC Jack's channel. I support. But I've muted everything that's like PC specific. I just reply to like general chat, memes and stuff. But sometimes he makes new channels and it's like PC buying advice and I'm like, I'm so out of my depth. Just mute it. Hello!
Right me numbers to work! Son of a goat!
Giving me no choice.
Anybody else? We want as many as we can get. Ow. Sorry, I'm really burpy today. Oh. 1 minute, boys. I forgot to meditate. Cruel and unusual punishment is my middle name. Jane really did me with that one. Right, back in we go.
Blow yourself! Open the horse son's eyes!
Hello, friends.
I'll rip off your melon and shit down your neck! Don't let out! With bigger, lads! Bigger!
Oh, thank you, Rogue, I will. Woo. Thirsty work this. Have fun! Got him. Right, well look, if none of you are going to win the fight, then what are we even doing here? God, why do I always bet on the ones that don't win? Excuse me, sir. Alright, once he's here, we'll throw another one. That counted as a headshot for some reason. Yep. That didn't count me as winning a fight with 5 people without taking damage. Did I take damage? Or did it... Does it only count if you, like, physically hit them? Well, I guess I leveled luck, but in the wrong way. What can you do, eh? Oh, Seffi's asleep on the window. I felt so bad about your, You telling me I can't meditate? What is this? Felt so bad about your, Demon Souls, trials and tribs. I can't believe that counted as a headshot. This game's broken. Let me update my PSMP. Well, 39 of 79. We've gotten like 5 today. Yeah. We're getting there. We got loads today. We're at 50% trophies now. Just the Bladestone left. Or something else. Hello! Sweet! Got overkill. And we can't touch this. Hey, nice! Now all we need to do before we move on to Skellige is Axie. So we'll pop the gameplay back down to easy. We'll do the enemy of my enemy is my friend. With you, please. Didn't we get far today? Trophy wise, yeah, we've already gotten really far with the trophies. But it might not feel like it. Okay, let's roam and find a bandit camp or something. These guys just beat the shit out of each other. I think there's some dogs across the road. These aren't dogs. Nice. Oh, Rogue, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Rhinos. Oh my god. I really appreciate. Good old Neckers. I feel like I have to be very careful with my pronunciation of these particular enemies. Oh my god, sir. Oh, thank you, Rogue. It's been all the better with you in it, to be fair. Go get. Go. Be gone. There are so many of these about. What are they doing? Just running in circles, apparently. That's fair. Guess I feel that. Please, sir. When in doubt, run about. Trying to have a delicious snack right now. Geralt, please. Go, 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 go. There's a lot of bodies around. That's quite promising. Nice! Oh wait, that's not nice. He was mine. You annoy me now. I can't lie. Anybody else? I cannot. Go get him, go get him. Go get him, Tiger. The one behind you. There.
What now, you piece of filth?
I'm done with you. Alright. Let's find some dogs or something. Humans are kind of useful for this, but with humans, actually with any enemy on this, they're so evenly matched. It's like it's basically just based on which one attacks first, which means it can be a real pain when you've got enemies that don't spawn in huge numbers, like the humble wild dog. Go, 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 Fido. annoyed. Cool, off you go. Off you go. Damn. You killed my friend. Okay, who else we got nearby? Let's check. Got a bandit camp there. So yeah, let's go. Neckers are definitely like some of the best options for those, mainly because they're just quick. They kill their brethren in one hit. That's the reason I made 3 saves, so I didn't accidentally save over it. Nothing for you to kill there. You live another day. Drowners are good for this too if we can find some. Because they're always in like little packs. And they attack so quickly. That was close. Go get him! Go get him! Nice work. I was slowly adding to this. Right. See you in a bit, shit. Nice. Is that it? Is it just you two? Sorry. Aww. They died on each other, like besties. They were roommates. What's next? These are probably bandit nests. Bandit nests? You know what I mean. Yeah, let's just go over here and see what it is. I thought that was a corpse. Don't think it is. Assuming not. Redania, no! Bastard. There we go. Come get him. I need the perk that slows down time when you're casting. Actually, we're not going to get anything done here because the bandits are here. Hey BD, how you doing? Not the bandits, the soldiers are here. Let's try... Let's get this one. Oh, ours died. Oh, bless. Oh my god, Speedy just came in with the exact same problem. I haven't tried to get that one yet. We've done all of the Velen ones, but we haven't finished the Skellige and Novigrad ones, so unfortunately I can't save for the moment. Ow! Alright, that's enough. Stand on the other side of these. Go. On my behalf, go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Good boy. Go get it. Go get him. Damn you. Oh. Get him. Why is it always the ones that I don't enslave that survive? Well, beautiful. Right, let's get another one. Let's hurry up to Skellige, because I reckon we can probably get the Axie trophy as we go. We are going to be a little underpowered because obviously we're not spec'd for what we're doing, but it will be better than just kind of wandering around aimlessly. So we've got Here Comes the Groom, Strange Beast, the Phantom of Elberg, Dragon, Moir Diblin, yeah, and then Missing Sun. Okay, cool. We've got all of the ones we need already, which is really good. Let's start with Strange Beast. Lorvik. Hi. Sure, I finished 27. Yeah, apparently you only have to do 26. Which, I was going to say, which ones have you done? Have you done, Griffin of the Highlands? You've definitely done Griffin. The one you get after doing the Master Armourer's quest.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of
Steel. Stop whinging. Steel. Yeah, sure. Griffin of the Highlands contract. So there's the wiki page for it. But you have to do Master Armourers, which is a quest you get by talking to Fergus Graham, the blacksmith in Crowsperch. Once that's done, I think it'll appear on the signpost. I don't think somebody tells you about it. I think you have to find it yourself. But it's or maybe you talk to him. I can't remember. But that might be the last one. Some of them are also DLC contracts. I don't know if you've got a list of ones that count, but the DLC ones that were added after the game came out don't count. And I don't mean DLC like Hearts of Stone and Blood and Wine. I mean like they released like updates for the main game, and some of those updates, like Missing Miners, was DLC. It doesn't count. Ah, my old job sent me a gift card. So what are your guys' opinions on when somebody's leaving a company? Yeah, I should have asked for Kex, but I didn't think about it. But yeah, Amazon. What's your opinion on when people are leaving the company, they ask other employees for a collection? Do you think that the company should pay for the goodbye gift, or do you think that it's the employees' what's the word? Responsibility to pitch in?
And yet,
Oh, it's
and nope.
you. Only
Before.
what?
What's the issue? Tissue? So, once we've done here... Literally, we finished the Witcher contracts in Skellige and the Brawls and Monster Nests.
Willing to talk
Then
about
we
it.
then we go to Novigrad and do those contracts, and then we start Hearts of Stone. So I reckon that'll be today.
It would.
Cause that
It was
Yeah,
Word it.
yeah. Like when Sarah left, I sent her some flowers, and that was on like my volition, so I didn't ask for any money for that. But I feel like if like the head of the department
best place
putting out a
for a
collection,
second
is that? Do you think that's alright? Also, guess who missed my goodbye tomorrow? Yesterday. Guess who missed? Guess who
Looks like
missed
the
my
right bit.
goodbye? Guess which of my closest work friends abandoned me on my final day? Guess who did it?
Not much left. Beast must have dragged the shredded body to the woods.
Hey Birch,
Meeting the
guess
neighbors is
which of
sentient. Gotta
my
be
closest
people
friends
setting
abandoned
traps
me
at
yesterday?
least.
At my goodbye meeting, all my workmates came to say goodbye except one very special person. Do you know who that was?
Here's the nest.
Can you guess? He might be, yes. It was because he slept in. I definitely put gameplay back down to just the story, right? Yeah.
Finally, the main
Scoby,
nest.
exactly. Ow.
Guess I got company.
Wanna get back in the corner? Get back in the corner, me. Get back in here. How did I glitch into this before? Oh, it's here? Did you both die? What's on the menu? What for productivity? All Skellige's Witcher contracts, the final Skellige Monster Nest, the final Skellige Brawls, Novigrad's Witcher contracts, final miscellaneous combat trophies. Hoping to get them all done. You never know. Oh, food. For lunch I had hot dogs. Some leftover hot dogs. For dinner, if I can, I'm gonna make some fried chicken, but I'm concerned it might take a while, so if I took a longer break than normal, maybe, but we will see. Oh, we got mutagens. Good. Give me the mutagens, please. I can't remember what it is that we need mutagens for, but I remember I was really, really annoyed when the game asked for them. Because I suppose the assumption was that I would have been collecting them throughout our time playing the game, and I very much hadn't bothered. And then we were in a situation where I needed to like go and do homework and then come back, I guess, when you think about it. Because I thought I'd prepared in such a way that we wouldn't need to do anything else. So we ended up having to just go running back. Looking for like mutagens on the floor like pennies outside a corner shop.
Ooh, got me.
Got me eye on you. Alright, well.
So
Oh, strange beast, that's done.
Killed. No. Thanks.
Lovely. Next we do Here Comes the Grim. Actually, let's see where they're all based. So, Here Comes the Grim is on the leftmost island. Based in Redpilled. Missing Sun is on the central island, okay. Phantom of Eldberg is also the central island. Muir de Blen is, I think, also on the central island? Should go talk to the shipbuilder near Keertrolder Bay. And where the fuck is that? I guess it's over there, but haven't heard a thing about them. Okay, cool. So, Central Island. Dragon, I think, is Central Island as well, about Firesdale, right? Yep. And then, I think that's it. Cool, so let's do Oh, and In the Heart of the Woods is as well. I don't know why that In the Heart of the Woods isn't on my list, but let's do this one first then. While we're at Uriella, we can do the final brawls. Right there. Oh, we need to signpost this one. Ah!
Friends we show heart.
Based. Rob, thank you for the raid. Hey guys, welcome. Hello, Rob. How you doing? Ah. I'm okay. Good. What you been playing? Hitman Contracts. What's Hitman Contracts? I've never heard of that. The third one? Oh, okay. And how is it? Are you doing like the whole series or? Where is the final monster nest as well? Interactive map of The Witcher 3? Can't remember. I can't remember what to search, but you know what I mean. Skellige Isles, please. The monster nest is up on the top right. Okay, this one. Going alright, glad to hear it. The Witcher is going well, thank you. We're trying to 100% the game in 7 days. We're on day 5, and it's going really well. We've finished the main quest, now we're cleaning up Witcher contracts alongside miscellaneous combat trophies, so things like making enemies kill other enemies, headshots with the crossbow, counter-attacks at certain times in a row, things without taking damage, things with special bombs and stuff. And then once we've done that, we're going to start on the DLC. So we're well within the time to do it. Isn't the game like 200 hours? The game is about 200 hours, but we're doing the platinum trophy, so that'll be about 70, maybe 50 if we're really quick. So yeah, it's not too bad. So we should have Brawl at Uriella Harbour, Hov Fight 1, Hov Fight 2, and then we should get the trophy for all fights. Hello, Gunnar.
So what do we do?
Hey there.
Go to the
Wanderer?
Druids, aren't it?
Oh,
Shut.
Druids.
This raid.
What do you want?
What kind of wraith?
Ask.
Okay, so we have to let this wraith beat us.
What?
That's a question.
Then we beat a bear to death, and then we beat a rockstraw to death.
get it done, and we'll pay you the champion's purse.
And a premium from our earnings to come. Once the...
Oh,
Let... Shall we...
Sounds re.
Hello, the unlucky. Oh, look at him.
Draw you. Seems so.
Seems so.
Farewell, ghost.
Aww, we sent him to the afterlife. What a sweetie.
greeting.
Go.
Get rid of the ghost.
You bet.
Cool.
See that?
You
I'll rem.
Cool. Now, I would like to collect my percentage of the winnings. And then I want to start on the Olaf fight, the Hov fight, and the Hov fight. Wait a minute, should I have this as a quest somewhere? If I do, I want to know. Master of the Arena, Fists of Fury, Skellige. Oh! Olaf is really far away. Okay, well. Well, we need Master of the Arena anyway.
Hey there.
To be fair, I think the Skellige Monster Nest is in the same place that we brawled the final champion. Hey Cotton, how you doing? We still need to do Master of the Arena anyway, so you know what, we'll come back. Because we do need to come here anyway later, but it doesn't matter whether or not we do this now. So let's take Hov to... What did I want to do here first before I go? Oh, we had the Witcher contract here. Let's go to Uriella Harbour first. And then we can come back, we can do the Witcher contract, and we can finish the brawls. Then we start, here comes the groom. Spoiler alert, the groom died. Right. Skellige. The Tower Out of Nowhere. Oh yeah, the Tower Out of Nowhere is like the weird meta quest about, what is it, DRM? Can't remember.
Storm, damn it.
Hi, Bookie.
You.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep, let's go.
Geralt of Emer.
A joke about Crunch, that would be ironic. I don't think they dare.
Fight it. The get.
Get it? Bears Witness? Come on then, Olaf. I love that everybody's screaming. Someone! Right, Olaf down. Final Skellige Monster Nest. Should be on the forest left side of this.
Would you consider? I shall warn them.
Alright, Hov. First of all, oh, we got Brawler. First of all, we wait, does that mean that we don't need to do anything else? Make an opponent defeat Olaf. Oh, defeat Olaf, right, that's it. So we need to go there. In the meantime, we'll Sheepy! I thought that was a moose and it was just a shield with 2 axes on it. And I was like, you should wear your glasses more. I care not about this tower. Jesus Christ. You're my friend now. We're getting soft tackles later. Get in, bitch. Not the snow here. Fight for me. Fuck off. Now fight for me. Go on. How about him? God, you guys are shit. I was gonna say I should take those broadhead bolts off, but I don't think we need them for anything more now. We'll just use some really, really expensive kits to kill the equivalent of pigeons. Alright, there we go. This should be the final monster nest in Skellige. Our one always gets wrecked, isn't fair. There we go, pest control. Then we go back, we never need to come here again. What I'm reckoning we do is Hov, Fight and Contract, then Master Marksman and Humpty Dumpty over down at Trottheim. Then once we finish there, we finish all the Witcher contracts on the main island. It's cool that in the game, if you sit in a boat, it'll let you fast travel anywhere. That's kind of cool. The problem is how little you actually need it. Like, sometimes if I want to fast travel somewhere, I could always just hop in a boat and then just fast travel, but it's rare to find a boat before you find a signpost. I'd like to fight, please. Oh, you? You.
Hey there.
Oh,
Let's go. Olaf.
go. Be hope.
A rock. Listen,
Oh, it's a rock troll.
I want
What did
get. I'm.
Geralt?
Oh, that little boy's so inspired, but he's not ever going to be able to achieve the prowess of Geralt. So he'll be inspired and then he'll go and die. Maybe like 15 years down the line. Like, what? What morals is this trying to teach? I feel like one of the problems I have with The Witcher is that, like, in some ways, Geralt isn't touted as somebody who, hey Snoop, how you doing? In some ways, Geralt isn't highlighted as somebody who, like, you should want to be, because he's quite rude and stuff, but he's also, like, really strong and very capable, and, like, obviously he's cool, he's supposed to be somebody that you know, you try and, there we go. He's supposed to be somebody that you want to try and emulate in a way, but and with the sorceresses as well, like they're all absolutely gorgeous, extremely clever, powerful, wealthy women. Like they're kind of people that you want to be, but then you remember that because of their like biology and the fact that they are like fantastical people, they have attributes that you would never be able to have. So it's like, I don't know. I feel like it's hard to see Geralt in the way that I feel like the game sometimes wants us to see him. You got another horror ad. You got a horror ad? Like, what was the advert? Because I know that Geralt is super powerful and super good at everything because he's the lens you play the game through. Like, the game wants you to have a easy time and to have, like, a huge array of techniques and mechanics and stuff. So, like, obviously, you would play as him. So, you know, I don't have any problems with the fact that Geralt is, like, really good at everything. I do kind of find it a bit weirdly contradictory in, like, the way... Kind of like with, like, Marvel superheroes and stuff. It's like, they're good people, but the reason they do what they do is because they have, like, special powers and things. And it's like, you can try and emulate them, but ultimately, the game is, like, showing you a role model that's unachievable. You got zombies. I hope it didn't make you jump.
Here.
It's called something game. Is it actually called something game? You mean like it's called something game?
What?
Me sit.
Sense.
They have, but fuck.
I see.
Brit.
Brit. It's like a. Right. No, I don't know what you're talking about. To be fair, I don't know. What's it about? We just survive. Just to survive. Okay. I'm confused. I see. Leave me be. Gun Zero, thanks for the follow.
How to explore those caves Britt mentioned.
Alright, let's go and explore the caves Britt mentioned using our Witcher senses. There's snow here, it's bouncing around under the water. See you in a bit. When you were porn? Porn. You know, your autocorrect tends to default to the word you use more often. I don't think B and P are very close to each other on the keyboard. Interesting. Oh yeah, it does. Got him. Don't worry, Snoop. I'm sure it's normal. Snoop! Are there any enemies? Yes.
Any last words?
Go in. I must have, I have no points available. Bastard game. Honestly. Absolute bastard game. Sure. I think he got one of them for us. Oh God, you're so... Geralt, please do things faster. I don't have enough points to actually spec into you being efficient and good at your job! Nice. Thank you. Let's blaze it. Just bragging rights, really. We must be close to 20 kills with Axie. I mean, I'm gonna shit the bed if I have to keep doing it. Take your glasses off. Alright. The blind playthrough of The Witcher 3 begins. Oh my god, Geralt, climb stairs. You old rat king. Okay. We need to go and repair our shit soon. I didn't even know that your armor could break. It's just been that long.
Stinks of carrion. Necrophages.
Last one.
Drowners couldn't possibly lift Nils into the air.
There's a buff you can get for the Axie sign that makes it so that you can cast it, I think from... I guess essentially a distance, a shorter distance, because it makes time slow down when you're using it, which is really useful.
Time to end this.
We would love greater range on that too. That was fucked. There's stuff somewhere. There's stuff. Nice, well done. Ooh. Okay. I guess if we tried to go in through the top, we'd die? I don't know. I don't remember what this is trying to tell me.
Strange scale color. Not your everyday siren.
Welcome back. Come on, Drowner. Get him. In my defense, I didn't realize that there was more than one of you left. Go get him, go get him. Snoop, you've said it 3 times. What do you mean you almost forgot? Yeah. Brrr. Right, now we fight Echidna. Easy peasy. Can we not acknowledge that we found... Ah, here we go. Here he is.
Now, Brit. An Echidna.
An Echidna. Oh, sweet, these are bleeding. Maybe oversleep? I don't know. I gave myself an extra hour in bed. I set my alarm for 9:30. I still woke up at 8:30. I was so annoyed. It's like, have mercy. Please. Sweet! Give me... there we go. Flying enemies are so sketchy in case they just land somewhere they absolutely shouldn't. Old age Shek. God, I'm older than Shek, you can't say that. Right, we collect our reward. Sweet. Well, we need to go. Kavam! Thought you was the same age. No, we was not the same age. Oh, 3 years older. I almost inhaled funny. Okay, you know like when you inhale weird and then you like cough for a while? I almost did that. I felt it, the burn, and then I stopped. I think he's the only one left. Yeah, I almost did that. Pony! Let's go.
Let's go.
You are pretty old, to be fair. Also, what am I thinking? I got a scale and polish on my teeth this morning. You know, like when they do like the back of your teeth and they get all the calculus out? It feels weird. Like when you touch the back of your teeth with your tongue. You're like, yeah. Ooh, sorry. It's been a while since you've had your real teeth. Is it a surprise to know that plaque exists? Ugh. These oldies. Well, yeah, I can't believe you oohed me. Joker. Thank you so much for the follow.
Come on, Roach. Let's go.
Blacksmith time. I need my things repaired. I absolutely hate the Axie. Dentist stuff in general. I see. My dentist was really nice. She's so nice. She was like, should I see you in 6 months? And I was like, honestly, I'd love to hang out in 6 months, but I can't afford it, so I'll do a year. Joe! How you doing? What's this? Better than mine? Dunno. Won't tell me for some reason. Interesting. So we now have enough for Corvo Bianco. We just need to make sure that we've got enough for crafting oops. Just gotta make sure that we've got enough for crafting the armor at the end. We're gonna go, I think, for the wolf set, because I think we can craft the Grandmaster stuff without needing the previous versions. I think the first time I did it with the Ursine armor, and it was a long process. You get free dental until 25 here in Scotland. Look, Scotland is better than England. Like, that is not even an opinion, okay, it's factual. Free education, free healthcare, free everything, voted Remain. Let's get that straight, right? I have no follow-up point either, that's it.
And kill.
I'll have to. Witcher.
You.
Feel like. Take that.
What the fuck was that? I'm gonna save just in case something happens. Alright, here comes the groom. Done. Oops. So, down to Trottheim. So there should be a shrine on a hill, but if we follow the coastline, apparently, we will run into... Uh-oh. Did the stream go down? Doesn't seem it. Oh, weird. My internet might fuck up. It seems like it's on the way. If I go... I don't know, just let me talk to myself for a bit, I guess.
Mommy said you big pig.
Right, I'm back. Here comes the groom, it's done. Cool. So now we do Master Marksman and a Humpty Dumpty. Apparently there are 2 guards on a cliff edge. I should probably check, just to be sure. But apparently they're infinitely respawning. Harpies are the worst. Skellige have harpies and sirens. The two worst enemies in the game. Hey, Bahuk, are you there? Do you know where they are? Oops. Oops.
Give us all you got. Fucking witchcraft! Looks run out of
Sweet! Alright. No more axie bollocks. That felt good. Woo! Where is this cliff edge? With the guards on them. I don't know if they aggro on you. I think they just stand at the edge. No. I mean, since we're here. Oh. Easy. Right. Now we gotta go and find the guards that are stood near the end. Actually, wait a minute. Since we're here again.
Damn it.
Dan! Hey! Gifting 2 community subs to Damon and Izzlepuff. Thank you. How you doing, Dan? I saw you talking about the Horizon Zero Dawn Digital Deluxe Edition on Twitter the other day. I know that Horizon Zero Dawn has had like some super sketchy Sony practices. Remember when they took the Digital Deluxe Edition off the PSN store and replaced it with a different version, and everybody who bought the Digital Deluxe version, they just said, well, you just gotta buy it again then, don't you? And they made them buy the whole thing again. It seems to be, it seems to be Horizon Zero Dawn that always gets the rough end of the stick when it comes to that for some reason. And it's like, it's such a good game, why are you making me so angry about it? You know, it's like, it's an easy win for you, Sony. Why are you making me so furious all the time?
Show me what you got.
Yeah, you remember all things Horizon Zero Dawn related? Because I have that, but with, like, Spyro. Junction 10. What's Junction 10? The Junction 10! Ah! Tamworth! Yes. I remember. When you said Junction 10, it sounded like a company name. Where are these guards? They should be here. Maybe maybe I'll Google it. You know, maybe I'll actually look online for the question that I have. Maybe think of like District 12. Witcher 3, trot time, 2 guards, master marksman. I'm betting they patched it out of the game. I tried to go for the master marksman and the thieves didn't stay inside the gate but chased me outside the wooden wall. Okay, oh, there's a video for it. So he's in Trottheim and he leaves it and follows the road for a while. Oh, he's on the other side of the island from where I am. Okay. So he follows the road for ages and then he comes to a bit of a little nubbin. He runs away and he runs back. I see. Okay. The Witcher is going very well, thank you. We were aiming to 100% all of the trophies in 1 week. We're on day 5. We've finished the main quest. We've done tons of the cleanup. We're just doing the pesky Master Marksman trophy. And, where is the nubbin? On the wrong island. Nobody say anything. We're doing the pesky Master Marksman trophy. After that, we'll finish the final Witcher contracts, and then we will start on the DLC. Do you play much Gwent? Yeah, we've done basically all of the Gwents now, except for the Passiflora tournament. I think it should be the last thing we need to do now. Obviously, if it's not, I'll take a look at the guide. I haven't failed the Gwent quest, which means that it's still doable, but there might be like something that we've missed. But we played against random vendors until what words am I looking for? We played against random vendors until they stopped giving us cards, so I reckon we're done there. What about yourself? How's Hades? My home is your home. Thank you. Hmm? I love that they put things right next to the fast travel points. Here we go. And it is... It should just be somewhere along here. I'll just put a random marker down. We can follow it. Cybercunt. How is it? I haven't even taken out of the plastic wrap yet. Yeah, I saw your tweet. Yeah, just having to like die and reload for like certain rooms to show up and stuff.
Don't let it get away.
Oh. Oops. That didn't count as a headshot. Be gone! Be gone. Wait a minute, let me hold this two hands. Fuck's sake. Headshot. Headshot. Iron, hello. Going well, thank you. How are you doing? Where is this guy? Didn't even get a headshot. The run is going well, thanks. We are just doing Witcher contracts, final brawls, and miscellaneous combat stuff. So I'm currently on my way to farm the 2 guards that stand near here. But I'm just killing these guys first for some easier, in theory, some easy XP. Right, that counted. But yeah, we're on track, and it's good to do the Witcher contracts as we go, because I think last time we just did everything together. So like we'd do one, we'd keep it one trophy until we were finished, then keep it another trophy till we were finished. In this one, we're much more like overlapping things. Well, we might finish the platinum today, but we've still got all the DLCs and stuff to do. But I'm hoping to at least start Hearts of Stone. Since Hearts of Stone is just all talking, I'm kind of hoping that we can. Oh yeah, main story's done. Main story's done. I'm kind of hoping that we can. Just kind of breeze, you know. I think this is it. Maybe, yeah, I think so. Yeah, we got the DLCs to do, but I think maybe we go up here. Oh, there they are. Yep, difficulty's on easy now. We had it on Deathmarch for a bit while we were getting the bleeding, burning and poisoning trophy. I think it was called Overkill. But yeah, no, we've got it on easy now. The crossbow just doesn't do that much damage, even with all the crossbow perks. Ah, congratulations, BD. So it was Griffin then. That's good because Speedy was in here earlier and Shadow, thank you for the follow. Speedy had done that quest, but their trophy bugged, which is a shame. Oh my god, Geralt, put your fucking sword away. This man takes too much creative liberty with what I tell him to do. Put your sword away. I've literally just told you, put your sword away. Put it away. Right. Now we run away. But yeah, what else have you got left to do, BD? Yeah, these guys should constantly spawn now. Interesting question, Dan. I don't think so. I don't think he acts like somebody who would have one. You know what I mean? 60%! Nice, are you doing the DLCs too? Damn, didn't count. Yeah, he kind of got small PP energy. And I don't know if it's because he was written by somebody with small PP energy, but I reckon even if Geralt canonically has a big dick, he doesn't act like he got a big dick, you know? He acts small PP energy, but maybe because of how he was written, you know? Yeah, underwater combat and combat on, put your fucking sword away, I swear to God. I'm so annoyed at this man. And on boats.
Shit. Not good.
Oh my God. Put it away, I don't want to see it. Oh, he took it out again. Right. If you can't be good, you don't get to hold them. If you cannot be good, I am so sick and tired of the way you act, girl. The way you behave makes me sick. I am trying to get the Master Marksman trophy. You are supposed to be my only ally in this game, and you have made it so difficult. I am honestly on the brink of a breakdown. This is like earlier when Geralt pirouetted right off the edge of a cliff and I was like, I didn't tell you to dodge. You're just showing off for the stream. Small PP energy, see? Is that from this video? What? Somebody had to tell me, Iron. I was on my 4th playthrough. Cool, that counted. The one in Discord. I've forgotten 100% what you're talking about. Sorry, Birch. Memory's like a sieve, especially when I'm streaming. Ooh. Hey, damn. Will do. Yep, somebody told me about the Skellige elevator yesterday. For the first time. I'm really glad that Twitch made it so that you can actually click people's names on alerts now. Like, the amount of times, I'd have an alert and I'd have to, like, scroll all the way up or go to their, like, actual URL. That's alright, Dan. Oh! Yes! That was Eslo's method. Sorry, Birch. So yeah, at least it's, common not knowledge, you know. I'm on the verge of what? I can't tell you, but I'm on the verge. Oh my God. Thank you, Butch. Well, didn't even work. Didn't work. Sadness. We should try and get ones to the side of the head.
Not good.
Yep, counted. Thank you. Actually, I'll stun, just to be sure. Sweet! Are you semi-keeping track? No. But if I turn on the action log, we should be able to check back, at least while I've been here, I reckon. I'm gonna say at least 20. Does anybody have an idea of how long we've been in this this hell for? That didn't even count. Geralt.
Let's dance.
I'm stuck on the body that's on the floor. This is much better than Devil's Pit, to be fair. A constant stream of enemies. No need to fast travel away. We should hopefully finish it faster. Than we typically would have. Sweet. Any more for any more? Of course there are.
You'll never learn.
I always use Devil's Pit too. It is right here on Trottheim. The enemies respawn, you don't have to walk away. They just, for some reason, constantly appear here. Yeet. At least this is like a universal grind, you know? Everybody who goes for the trophy does this. I don't know anybody who got this trophy naturally. Nobody. Yeah, it can get really annoying sometimes, especially when, like, I find it really useful for things like doing the overkill achievement, because there's a bunch of them to set on fire and stuff at the same time. You can, like, cluster them all at the gate. But for things like 10 counterattacks in a row, or like headshots and stuff, you just respawning things over and over again. The constant respawn is perfect. It's ideal. They must know it exists, but they must have just left it in to be nice.
Shut up and
Damn it. That didn't count. The invisible wall's really good. I reckon anything with a bomb is really useful there. I remember trying to get the counterattack, sign, parry, and bomb achievement, and I just kept getting knocked by all the other enemies, which was annoying. The Humpty Dumpty one's kind of finicky there too. Sephi, what are you doing? Besides pulling the curtains down. That did not hit me. I watched that in slow motion, not hit me. Yeah, like, I feel like a lot of the places, there are some really annoying problems with The Witcher 3, like bugged trophies, for example. But, I feel like a lot of the places The Witcher 3 doesn't work isn't, like, the end of the world. Obviously, glitch trophies are dreadful. I've recently found out that the contracts trophies can often glitch. And that's one of the longest ones, because obviously you need to get to Skellige to do them. But like, this for example is kind of blessed. I can forgive, you know? Although if the Witcher contracts trophies bugs for us, I am going to go into a deep sleep for a long time. We should be almost there now, to be fair. I haven't been keeping track, but we've gotten a lot of critical hits. But making a save before the final one help. I don't think so.
Not good.
I think one of the glitches you can have is one of the contracts just not spawning, which apparently only if a fresh save helps. And then obviously we have to play all the way through Skellige. Just to see if it glitches again, which is frustrating, because we might put in another 20 hours and then find that it's broken. And then the other one is, I think, if the flag, so I imagine the contracts trophies works on like a flag-based system, or like a variable system. So I reckon for every contract handed in, the variable of contracts completed goes up by 1. And then when contract completed equals 26, I reckon the trophy pops then. If I don't know, I feel like that's how I would do it. But obviously I don't develop games, so I might be completely wrong. But basically, I feel like if it works that way, then it means that if any of the trophies don't increment that variable by 1, it will cause the trophy to bug, which means that it doesn't matter which trophy we finish on, because it might have been an earlier one. Yeah. Geralt would be like, a witch has been here. Stand still. More, please. I know a few people who had glitch trophies on Cyberpunk. There was one where it was like complete all districts, but one of their districts didn't spawn properly. And there was another person who essentially spec'd like quite generally, so they never finished a tree, but there's no way to change your... There was no way to change your skill points assigned at all. And then eventually they patched in a way for you to reassign your skill points, but in an RPG, reassigning skill points is kind of imperative. Oh no! Especially with Kira Metz, because that one's so early in the game, and then it's like you have to play the first 2 acts of the game again. Which trophy was it, BD? wasn't a headshot. Dang it. Yep. I tried to speedrun that mission, this playthrough, and accidentally made it longer for myself, because you know how you can, like, point out to the Plague Maiden that she's a Plague Maiden, and she'd be like, oh. She'd be like, oh, my bad. And she'll go. I ran past all the little optional cutscenes, so, I had to go and take her remains, and I was like, oh, bastard. Extra work, because I tried to take the easy way out. Do you already have all the Gwent cards? I think the only Gwent card I have left to get is the one at the Passiflora tournament. But we'll check. I've definitely got all the missables. Oh yeah! Yeah, it's gross, isn't it? I like her story. I really like how in-depth that quest goes. There's like so much to it. I love that one. Oh! Like, if that was a Skyrim quest, imagine how bland that would be. You'd probably just go through, like, a dungeon, and then there'd just be a lamp in a box at the end. You'd be like, oh, brilliant, got it. You're right. Your dinner's not for 2 hours. You're gonna remember that. She's like, I'm hungry now. We've gotten a bunch of headshots. They must be counting. I suppose we are only 3 hours into the stream. As far as Devil Pit shit goes, including Witcher contracts, it's going alright. Howdy, Viper! Long time no speak, how you doing? That's alright, Dan. We require no filter. Your government? Why? I mean, besides obvious reasons. Damn it. I got stuck on a tree. Beautiful cat. This is Sephi. Or she, her full Sunday name is Yosefka the Imposter, but, she's Sephi because no vet can pronounce Yosef. Well, no, like, vets will be like, oh, Yosefin? Ioeska? So I'm like, her name is Sephi, just call her Sephi. She's 2 years old. She loves snugs, tiny toys, and stairs. I had that Viper. I once got a tax rebate in the region because basically when I left one of my university jobs, they never officially terminated my contract, so I had 2 jobs officially. And I got taxed so much that at the end of the financial year, I got something like, I got more than $2,000 as like a rebate, and I was like, sweet. So I used it to move house. I put it like as a deposit and a first month's rent down on a flat, and then a year later, they were like, oh, actually, you owe us more than $1,000. We accidentally gave you 2.5. You owe us half of that back. And I was like, I no longer possess half of that. Because like the thing is, if I kept it in my account for like 3 months, just in case they were like, there's an issue. You know, I kept it in the account for a while, and then after 3 months, it didn't come back to me, and I was like, well, I'll just spend it. You know, I want to move. It's my rebate. But no, a year later they came back to me. Then they were like, that's how it was actually. So I spent 2 years paying extra tax until they had enough. No, I spent a few months paying extra tax. I didn't understand why I was being taxed extra, so I called them and got my tax code fixed. And then when I realised, they put me on another year worth of tax code. So yeah, that followed me for like that job. That absolutely dreadful HR at that job has followed me for a long time. I cannot escape the consequences of working at that shop. Right, Master Marksman is done. Novigrad, Phantom of Elberg, Dragon, Missing Sun. Okay, cool. So let's go and check the one. Crossbowing is funny of it. Let's go and check the one. What do I want to say? Let's go and check. Oh, sorry, BD. Let's go and check the one that is known to glitch. There literally is like an unlimited amount of time. I'm like, is there not a statute of limitations on this? You left me with that money for 2 years. Like, I'm only I'm a person. I'm one person, one income. If you know, if I go down financially, that's it. My household is no more. You know, can we consider this? They ended up sending you money, and then they sent me more money and said it was okay, and now they want 5 months of cashback. Yep, I can't believe how often it happens. Oh, Sephi, you want a treat? You want a treat from Uncle Birch? You want a treat? Here you go, Pickle. You can have 4. Yeah, and the thing is, they just take it out of your your paycheck without even telling you. I remember I started my new job and I was like, why am I on this ridiculous looking tax code? It's got like an X in it, and it's got like an E in it, and it's got like different numbers in it. And my HR manager was like, oh god. Apparently they dropped my taxable allowance like really low, and I already wasn't on good money anyway, and I was like, I have budgeted to live in London with a very small margin for error. Cool, no worries. It was a rough year. Extremely broke. Yep. It's funny because it's true. I'm glad we can all distrust HMRC together. Steffi takes the treats with her sometimes. I think it's so that I don't steal them, because I think she's worried that I will. Was that nice? You take one at a time. I got a video with a cat and it made me laugh, so I got a video with a cat to show you. It made me laugh. I'm gonna post it for you guys. Cool. Palmy! Palm, you're a freelancer, you literally can. Set yourself up as a company, have them pay the company, then just pay corporation tax, which is 10% tax, pay yourself below living wage, and then pay yourself in dividends at the end of the year. Do it! %. Well, 19%, but still lower than tax, right? Because I was looking at becoming a contractor myself for this specific reason. The only thing is that when you become a contractor, like a 6-month contract, I guess you'd essentially be the company's bitch for 6 months. That's one of the things I'm worried about. I'm like, would I just be like absolutely somebody's whim for like 3-6 months for good money, but obviously 0 benefits or human rights? Ooh, everything is tax deductible. Is Cuphead tax deductible? Ooh, do not sell those. Okay, Geralt, you can wear your swords again.
See ya.
I paid very, very little tax. I've just started a new job, but I might need to ask for some advice. Ooh, crossbow is better than what I have. Why did you stop being a contractor? Can I pay the government in assets? COVID. Ah, yes. Right, let's go see if this almighty quest has glitched. How you doing, Pombear?
So,
I like your cup, G. I don't. I just... Oh wait, if you want to stay, I'll go to London tomorrow. What's going on in London tomorrow? Is this the thing you were talking about before with your mates? Also, back in a minute. Hi, Sophie. It's not dinner time. I'm sorry. It's not dinner. I am so sorry. No, not dinner. Oh, I heard about IL-35. Don't, I thought IL-35 only counted if you were with the company for a certain amount of time, right?
Well, Maida's offspring.
Maida. It's not dinner time. No. I feel sick. I'm gonna put my glasses back on. Oh, bless Viper. It's always dinner time in Sethland, it is. Yeah. What time is it, Seffi? She's sitting under the desk. She's waiting. She's like, you're not moving an inch without me. Am I, Seffi? Okay, it looks like the mist is spawning, which is nice. I think. May as well just swim it, to be fair. I got a grilled chicken sandwich. Good accountant. Accountants aren't too expensive either, are they? Like 100 quid a month. I guess if you're earning fat cash, and it's going to be like a nominal cost. Oh, bless Pom. Did it have bad UX? Oof, very nice. Awful UX, God. Let me at them. They'll be my first contracting job. The mist is spawning. This is good. Oh, he farted. We're all cries. Oh, fucking Geralt.
Not your average mist.
You cannot do that now. I cannot physically climb. I think the only way onto that lighthouse is across that bridge, so I am going to have to kill those men. Unless perhaps they desire peace and they leave me alone. The worst part of this game is controlling Geralt. Oh my god, I'm going to... What industry are you in? I'm a UX UI designer, so... Tech, generally. I kind of prefer software as a service, but I'll do any old shit. As long as it's fun. You're gonna cancel the accounting software? I thought you said it was pretty good the other day. Oh god. Oh my god. UX UI, oh, user experience, user interface, so it's like a vein of web design. It's like the science of web design, so instead of just designing stuff that primarily looks nice, I get the function down and make sure that people can like use it almost like instinctively. Like you can approach something and just kind of know what to do, rather than having to like be taught. Geralt's a willy, I shall say.
Hey, anyone there?
Got Phantom of Elberg, Dragon, Muir de Blaine, Missing Son. Muir de Blaine, I think, is... Oh yeah, and we got the Woodland Spirit too.
How did you get here?
Which one's Morvid? I think that's... Ow! Sephi! I think that's Missing Son. Do you have independent accreditation? Is that not a thing in your industry? I don't think so. I think it was more like get a degree and then you are one. I don't know. Maybe I can get accredited, but I'm not sure.
These strain here.
He's walking funny. That's a walk of somebody saddled by guilt. Okay, we got 4.5 hours. I reckon we can finish the Witcher contracts and make a fairly okay start on the Hearts of Stone DLC. I'll save over these save slots I made in case we fucked up as well, because we can now more than afford a thing, you know, a thing. We can now more than afford a potion of cleansing. You know, a thing.
A letter. Well, well. Lighthouse has got a pretty dark secret.
There should be something written on the wall outside the lighthouse as well. But I'll go and grab that once we've finished inside. Is a digital marketing contractor who often outsources clients' web design to third parties. Ooh, I could do with some advice, to be fair. The best part of being a web designer, or even a UX UI designer, is that people always assume that I can make them a website. They're like, oh, I remember going to the dentist once, and she was like, so what do you do? I was like, I'm a web designer, and she was like, well, we are looking for a new website, and some content for our Facebook page. And I was like,
Manifestations
And?
of ill will.
Like that.
Focused, concentrated.
Nothing to do with
So
me,
it's a
man.
curse. A curse that keeps the specters here. A penitent. Good thing it hasn't appeared to me yet.
I mean, I was polite
Couldn't
about it,
possibly
but
kill it in this mist and darkness. Need that lighthouse working again. If Mikyol's the cursed one, the curse binds him to this place. He's the only one who can light the fire that'll break the curse.
penitent. What kind of web design do you typically deal with? Mainly like internal systems, so like big, bulky pieces of software that businesses use. It's like business to business system as a service. So it's like things that like an employer will sign a contract with that system or that company, and then employees will have to use that system every single day, and they have no choice about it, kind of thing. So stuff like systems that you can use to check stock when you work in a shop, or systems that recruiters use to push candidates through like hiring. Yeah, loads of stuff like that. Yeah. The penitent is here. Often for free, yeah. Definitely often for free. I'm like, that would take me a lot of time. A lot of time. Oh god. Mikyol, I thought you were behind me. Ooh. Sap. I think also when you work in web design, people assume you can code, and it's like, ha! Far from it, Jen. Oh.
It's done.
No worries, no worries. Advice is always appreciated. The penitent is pretty much dead. There we go. Well, I'm glad that one's done, because that was that one was one that's known to glitch, and it's annoying that it's known to glitch because it's so late in the game. You know, once it's once it's glitched, and only a new save file will help. Oh, I think there's a fast travel point. Yeah. Reward time. Let's save. Okay. Phantom of Elberg. I'm going to change this to the Woodland Spirit. Because I think Woodland Spirit is, yeah, because we've got Woodland Spirit in Skellige, and then we've got Lord of the Wood in Novigrad. Alright. I think once we've done these 4 contracts, we will never need to come back to Skellige again. Unless there's something massive I missed, we are 100% done with Skellige.
Never. So.
Sweet. Quest time. Let's do Heart of the Woods next, because it's really close by. And, actually no, if there's a blacksmith in Firesdal or Fairydale or wherever it is, I will use it there. Sund. Oh, Fairyland. Fairyland. Leshens are super cool. I can't remember if the one in Skellige is the one that's old, I was saying yesterday that I absolutely love the way Geralt can like age a monster that he's dealing with. He can like see how old it is, and I like the fact that older ones have different characteristics to younger ones. Like they might be more powerful, but they might be like more solitary. They like don't want their own space. No worries, Dan. You have a really good weekend as well. Thanks for the chat about contracting. I'm very interested. Oh, that's actually better than what we have. Interesting. Let's sell this. Echidna trophy. Okay, we've now got like well above what we need for Corvo Bianco, even including the 5k we're gonna get from Gaunter when we hand Olgierd over to him. Suffer forever, Olgierd. I don't have time to do that quest, sorry.
Got a trail to follow. Wonder where it leads.
Dun 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 dun. Bear trap.
Smashed bones. That takes strength.
What's up?
No point in trying to parry its blows.
No. I love doing this stuff with a slightly harder I guess we could use the crossbow.
Sharpened its claws, or just marked off its territory.
Maybe he hungry. I think there's a really obvious one to go and get. Yeah, do we still have to find the tracks themselves? Like, have we technically not found tracks, or...? Guess we'll see. The monsters are all really polite, waiting until Geralt's put together his, like, information pack before they, attack him. Once he's like, oh, a Leshen, they're like, aha,
Thin,
'tis I.
deep cuts, bottom like a razor. A Leshen. Male. Very old.
Very old.
Probably marked.
And
by
he
the
can tell it's
villagers.
male. I just love that. I mean, obviously it's pre-written, so obviously he hasn't figured it out himself, but either way, I think it's cool. See a relic. There we go. I love that the elders are convinced the monster watched over them by defending them from their enemies and training their hunters. Leshens are mean, self-serving creatures. A Leshen known as the Woodland Spirit was so powerful as to have mastered the art of marking. This meant the monster had inserted its essence into one of the residents of Farland. As long as this unfortunate soul remained alive and in the settlement, the Leshen would always be reborn near its lair. Cool. I love the Leshen. Same Viper, same. They leave a gift bag. Hello, Harold. I think we have to do something very specific or we'll fail this.
Yours.
Ridders?
Is there another way?
We must. Our right to us.
I'm gonna just kill the
There's
Leshen.
no guarantee your method will.
If the spirit died, you're not from here.
Gotta give it.
Talk to Sven about the lesson.
Hair is great.
Yeah, I think yeah, I think I was supposed to speak to Sven. I think if you do Harold's thing, you fail.
You all dressed up for me, Hill?
Went.
Told
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hold on.
Just words aren't enough.
Folk.
Gotta use my senses. Find the one marked by the woodland spirit.
This is good. Can't believe I almost accidentally failed that. I mean, I've been doing manual save, so it wouldn't be too bad, but it's always a pain in the ass when I realise that I am going to have to go on to, like, PSNP and very, 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 very carefully read exactly how to approach something so as not to fail it. I wonder if this is the one that Speedy maybe failed.
May your axe never crumble.
May your axe never crumble.
Drink last night too?
Where's the woman? I think she just glows red when you see her, which begs the question, what about her is marked? Like, how can you tell? Yeah, look, she just glows red.
Damn it.
Talk to Sven.
So,
It's not.
you... Hello?
No one.
Did you... Hilda? We but for the driver...
Sven's like a weird incel, but like for old people.
Tend to your own... I did what...
Totem time. It's weird that he uses it as an excuse to kill all the old people. It's like, you're unhinged,
Territory
man.
begins here. Need to destroy all the totems before I find the beast.
Yeah, I like this quest. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. Damn. Did that work? Yeah. Cool. He screamed. Snope, thanks for the follow. The final one is there.
What now, you piece of filth?
I've accidentally hit it. Right, time to find the lesson. I'll use Quen. Besides what's, I know what's suggested, but I'll just use Quen. He looks so cool. He's so creepy. Was that him? Just walking around behind you? Yeah. You're very subtle. Oh, he said ow. He's got no clothes on. Oh, look at him. I find Legends blessed. I know that they're like really mean and stuff, and they'd probably, you know, slit me open. But I mean, look, he's got a little dress on. He's got like a thing of moss on him. Oh, his design's so sweet. Legends are cool. If I saw one of them in a forest, I would probably be like super hyped. And he's got really big antlers on, because it means he's really big and he's really old. I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't want to kill him. I wanted to befriend him. You even get Igni.
That's it, bro.
Oh, so sweet. I wish they were nice, but apparently they're really mean. I like to think that there's one somewhere in the Witcher universe that just kind of wanders around and is pretty cool. Maybe he like makes wicker baskets and stuff for people. Or like a big wicker bird's nest and you go into his forest and there's just wicker everywhere and it's like, aw, that's lovely. What a cutie.
Faster.
Hey, what? You don't worry.
This is none of my business.
Oh, what are you staring at? And you?
Weirdo. Right. Let's go for dragon now. Dragon these nuts, because the dragon is, I think the closest to us geographically. More or less, yeah. He'll do. Does Finestall have an alchemist? I don't think so. You okay? She's like, I want dinner now, please.
Get tired, huh?
And it hurts horrible. As if
Sounds very much like a potion of cleansing. I think merchants sell it. Oh, there's a merchant over there. If he does, I'll buy it.
Witcher!
Hello, it's me, a witcher.
Then, has he?
What's the...
Will got the fucker.
Aye,
No,
but not us.
Why? Like it's not a... Let me...
I'll do it. Give me money.
Me and sudden, my mate.
At the end, you have to lie and be like, oh yeah, it was a really big, horrible,
Knickers.
mean dragon.
So that rope,
I'll help you.
try.
Or clan.
Good luck.
Wait.
What?
Hey, Snope, how you doing?
Why,
Fine.
Oh! Why was followers only mode on? Why was followers only mode on? I had it on emote only for a little while. Yeah, we had it on emotes only to stop bots coming in. But I don't know. Maybe when I turned it off emotes only, it changed it to followers only. Sorry about that. Thanks, Snope. I would never have noticed. Whoopsie.
what a sorrow.
Wait, so is it followers only? But like, how long did it say you had to be a follower for before you could speak? Because that would explain a lot. Yesterday, we got raided yesterday. Oh, we got a raid yesterday, and they must have tried to say something. Because I thought they'd come in and just not spoken. And we got a raid today. Oh, we got raided today as well. Oh, we have been... Oh, no. I didn't even realise. Uh-oh.
Smooth sailing.
Oh, no. Snope, I owe you my life. I wondered why it was so quiet. Yeah. We've had like a super busy week with this Witcher 100%. Loads of people have been coming in. We had like really active chats, loads of people hanging out, and then silence. And I was like, oh, it must just be because it's like the week. Maybe maybe Twitch is just a bit quieter during the week. No, I'm a fool. Oh no, we had such a nice. Oh, I'm just gonna have to thank. I'm gonna send a message to the guy who raided yesterday. Hey, Jack. I didn't realise yesterday, but my chat was in followers only mode. I must have changed it to that because of the hate raids and then completely forgotten to change it back. Thanks so much for the... I'm so sorry about that. It would have been really nice to thank you properly. Whoops. I am going to cry myself to sleep. Hey Mario, you played this game how many times? This is my 4th playthrough and my 3rd platinum. Yeah, if Jack's raiding later today, let's give him a raid. If not, we'll raid somebody else. But
Need to look around.
we're paying it
Must be
forward.
the comrade of the fellow from Pharaoh. Odd.
Oh, that's why
Looks like
people
he
have been
died of
coming in
the
and
ashes like claws
following
on
and
his
then
flanks. It's also
maybe
got
giving like a
lockjaw
thumbs
on the
up,
warped
because
spine.
Joga
Like it might have
earlier
died of tetanus.
followed and then just gave us on Witcher Week.
the-
Damn.
Something
Oh wait a minute, is this oh yeah, this is Skellige's Most Wanted. This isn't the one we're supposed to do. We're supposed to be doing Dragon. What build are you using? I've used a potion of cleansing to do the all the miscellaneous combat trophies, so at the moment we don't have a build. I've got points in things like crossbow, things like ard, things like bomb shit. Oops. But normally we use the Scoby build, which is the Undying perk, max adrenaline farming, and fast attacks. What about yourself? What do you do?
Vagrant. A witcher.
Oh, a what?
Tell
You know,
what do you fat
look for it.
Oh, what a song.
Victim's Mother time. Mainly Sword and Igni. Very nice. I do like Igni. I always miss. I have really bad depth perception. So I often shoot, like, fire some Igni off, and then I'm like 3 meters short. Just feel a bit embarrassed.
In
my
leap.
Ard, yeah. Ard is surprisingly
bite
OP.
marks,
Oops,
but no
I'm
fire
punching the air.
damage. Interesting.
I mainly do Quen. I guess with adrenaline and stuff, it's best to be as aggressive as possible, even if it means you're trading damage.
Pretty weak dragon. Couldn't lift a cow. Just tore it up and left it here.
No, we did the main story through on
That was
Deathmarch,
blood.
and now that we've
I
finished the
didn't
main
need to
story and we're
wear.
trying to get this finished within 1 week, we've just plugged it down to easy to do all the cleanup on. Yes, Effie. Yep. But yeah, the Undying build is pretty solid for a Deathmarch run. There's a few quests that we kind of got a little bit tripped up on, but on the whole, it's really solid, especially with Quen. It's not dinner time. No. Not dinner. I'm gonna start feeding her later in the day so she lasts an extra hour. But she gets really, she's like, in the morning, she's like, excuse me, it's my dinner time. And I'm like,
Stay long.
there's just no pleasing you, is
So will
there?
you help with the track?
I need bait.
Fine.
if the
Howdy.
giddy up sheep. Move
Oh,
along.
the sheep's called Mia. You can't name a sheep and then give it to me. Go. You coming with me? No, you're going the other way? Mia, please. You're embarrassing me. Mia.
Finally.
Dragon. Not Mia. I killed Mia. It's gonna be weird when we do the DLCs and we start leveling up again. You level pretty consistently on the main quest, I suppose, because the quests have to keep you in line. I can't believe follower-only mode is on as well. I'm mortified. To think that, like, this week was a big effort to meet loads of new people by streaming different times, and we've completely fucked it. Streams, yeah. Whoops, well. The dragons they showed in the Witcher series look nothing like the ones in game. The dragons they showed in the Witcher series looked fucking weird. Very uncanny, kind of gross. I was like, I don't feel like I'm looking at some huge majestic creature. I feel like I'm looking at some weird... It was the faces. The faces, they tried to make them look kind of human. I was like, they look horrendous. They look awful.
Yeah.
Just like this.
And
Alright, dragon's done. Muir de Blin. Oh, let me see. Oh, it's 8 PM, so we probably won't,
Turns out they spoke the truth about it.
find a merchant. Yeah, I was like, if you can't do CGI, then in my opinion, it's better to try not to try. I feel like practical effects could have been really useful for a lot of it, and considering the dragon doesn't really move, to my memory, he just kind of talks to him and he like sits in the cave. You could have probably done a lot more with like practical effects. Oh, Witcher contracts. Let's do Muir de Blin. Yeah, the medallion was weird too. There was a lot about it that was weird. Maybe with the medallion it just got like caught on clothes too much, or it the two timelines was really confusing as well, because the thing about the Witcher universe is that characters just don't age, except for Jaskier. And it was like Jaskier doesn't look like he's aged a minute. Like, hey, super cool, how you doing? I feel like, oh, and thanks for the follow. I feel like Jaskier should have been like the anchor, but they didn't make him look any younger or any older at all. He would like, the timeline would jump, and then Jaskier would be like, oh Geralt, I haven't seen you in 15 years. And he'd be like, I remember the first time he said that, I thought he was like joking. I thought he was making a comment about like, Geralt had made him wait while he was going to the toilet or something.
I'll take.
So it didn't even occur to me. I was like, it's just not obvious enough.
Root.
Alright. Cold up.
That.
Investigate the place where the drowners were seen. I am not doing any extra legwork. We won't be talking to any witnesses. We will be doing exactly what is needed and nothing more. In the Witcher 3 series meant to be 21, so you're saying in the series is meant to be 6? Well, I mean, the actress for Ciri is 21. Like, well, I mean, she's definitely not. The The problem with the Syrian games is that she's absolutely gorgeous. Like, don't get me wrong, she looks amazing in the games, but she doesn't look like a 21-year-old. Like, the bone structure, the way... I don't know, like, everything about her, like, she's completely developed. She looks like a 30-year-old model. And, you know, she looks brilliant. I feel like Syrian in the show looks better, and more like you'd expect a 21-year-old woman to look, because, you know, women 4 years younger than me look like that. Like, I feel like she looks more true to how she would be in the series than she does in the game. I feel like in the game they either should have made her canonically older. Radovid had the same thing as well. Radovid and Ciri are the same age in the game. Radovid looks like a 30-year-old football fan, right? He looks like a skinhead. He's supposed to be 21 years old?
Crabs.
No! How on earth have game devs never met anybody?
Drowners for sure. There must be more.
I mean, I was going to say, how have they never met anybody aged 21, but I was like, how have they never met anybody? You trying to tell me Radovid and Ciri Sophia Candy, thanks for the follow. You trying to tell me that Radovid and Ciri are, like, younger than me? No! They both look ridiculously old. Especially Radovid, because he's only human as well, so it's like, he should age normally. You could argue... Hey, Clubs, how you doing? You could argue that, like, Ciri ages differently because of her, like, elven blood. But Radovid?
Stench again. Slime and rotting flesh.
Hey, Sophia, how you doing? Hey, Clubs, guess who accidentally put the stream on followers only mode?
A pelvis. Scratched up. Long, wide claw marks.
Isn't Ciri 18? Oh, God.
More drowners.
I thought she was canonically 21. 18 is crazy. It was me. It wasn't Shaggy. It was me. You've split a bag of grated cheese. Spillage is lickage, Birch. Remember that. Oh, we have to make Drowner pheromone. So I'll go and grab whatever we need from Drowners, because give me time. Because I don't want to have to come back in. I mean, it's only like a 3-second walk, but it's too much. Can't be bothered.
Almost untouched. Hidden for later.
Hidden for
Drowners
later.
just don't do that.
Clubs, welcome back.
Sails,
5
lines.
months.
Sailing to core, you could call it.
Thank you so much for the
Stench,
reset, Clubs.
marks on
The
bodies.
re-club.
This must be a water hag's lair. Got a keen sense of smell. She won't come back while I'm here, unless she coexists with drowners. Maybe I could make an extract from their glands, cover up my scent.
Time to make an extract. Do we have the ingredients we need? No, what do we need? Oh, what? Drowner pheromones? Did I just click it too early, or? No? Drowner pheromone? Oh, there we go. We need suent mushrooms. Oh, they're everywhere, so we'll just grab one off the floor. I think it's these. Oh no, that's a corpse. There we go. At some point we're gonna have to craft like a bunch of different kinds of spirits, but it doesn't look like these are too bad actually, thinking about it. Then we have to be under the influence of 7 at the same time. I'm gonna probably wait until we get to Toussaint for that. Like, the further we get, the more potions we're gonna collect. So, like, may as well just wait until we've got absolutely everything rather than going out of our way to find stuff that we potentially won't really need.
That should do it. Now for
Oops.
a place to hide and
I've
wait.
done it twice now.
Behind those boats.
Behind those boats? This one? Behind those... Oh, sorry. Behind those boats? I wondered why chat's been so quiet. Alright, I'm not going to talk about it anymore. Behind those boats? Oopsie. Sorry. Right, let's go. We're flying through this. We got one more contract, I believe, and then we've finished with Skellige forever. We gotta go and do the oops. We're gonna go and do the Morvad one. Is it Morvad? No. We have to go and do the Fiend one. Actually, do we have to do the one on Morvad as well? Yeah, look. Let me update my list. If you guys want to see how we're doing, you can check here. Okay, complete on Witcher contract 17%. All cards, Passiflora, Witcher gear, character development level 35. Complete the contract on Morvad. He isn't, yeah, it is the Fiend Ortho one, that's right, that's fine. I thought Morvad was the werewolf there for a second, then I was like, uh-oh, that means we have to do 2 contracts. Is getting all the treasure chests a part of the 100%? Luckily, no. Luckily, no. The trophy list for the PlayStation is surprisingly what's the word I'm looking for? Lenient. I thought it would be really good to have a trophy where you have to fill the bestiary. I thought that'd be really good because then you'd have to do a bunch of side quests that you'd probably never see otherwise. But it doesn't even have that. It's mainly just like game completion, collectibles, a few certain arcs like the Radovid assassination arc, things like that. Rather than there's a few crafting things, a few alchemy related things. So it's like a good spread, but it doesn't go too in depth anywhere except Gwent, where it does get a bit extreme. I think yeah, a lot of people have come in and said that. I think if we did every single question mark, it would take like 250 hours to finish the game, which is like admirable and would be a point of pride. But we would never finish this, and we certainly wouldn't do it in a week.
Jobs. Now what? Water.
Okay, weird plan done. Missing sun time. Off to Ranvig. I know a few people who have done every question mark in Skellige, and it seems to come with a kind of weary celebration, like a kind of tired pride. Oh yeah, that's why we had followers only made on.
You, Odin?
Odin time.
East up, isn't it?
Odin, these nuts in your mouth. Sorry. Got him! Let's just leave it to it. Naruto as well. What a term. See, that is probably the person who's been filtering by anime to find my stream. Dragging these balls. Now that I have an Amazon voucher, I'm going to use it to order an industrial pack of Diet Coke.
The Fiend.
The Fiend. He hasn't even noticed I'm here. There we go. Don't! Damn it. Just have to wait for this to time out. Oh wait, no we don't.
Ran up to its lair to lick its wounds. Need to track it down. Ran this way.
I remember we were here this time last year when somebody explained to us that Deathmarch has absolutely no differences to standard gameplay. And that enemies don't do more damage or have more HP. I'm just not very good at the game.
Fussy.
I remember, it was right here. It was right here. That memory is infused into my mind, you could say. That's why I did this trophy again. There's nothing more motivating than spite.
Cross to the other side.
Cross to the other side. Whee! I love that he's like a zebra pattern. That's super cute. I swear there was a bear here before. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's dead. Okay, well. Oh, that's a quest. I ain't doing that. Oh, he's over there. More bird!
This time.
This is a really cool animal. Imagine if this was like real. I mean, I'd be dead, definitely. I'd never go running after dog. Can you imagine if half the things in the Witcher universe existed? Like, imagine how many precautions you'd have to take before going for a walk. Be like, oh, I was going for a walk near the lake, but last time I went, my brother was killed and eaten by drowners, so I think I might just walk through the town this time. The Cyclops would be the worst. Can you imagine how much traffic he would block? And then you beep at him and he throws you across the channel. It is. The Cyclops shits me up on the game. Like, imagine what it would do to me IRL.
Yellow tunic. Must be Ove.
He seems fine.
Avenge those boys. There's that at least.
Horsey done. Go. Right, well, I'm going to count that as complete. We begin in Novigrad next, and then we start Hearts of Stone. They would indeed. Yeah, I reckon I can quit anytime I want, which is 7 potions at the same time. Would probably be best. Kind of being done on an extra save. Like, what we're going to do is we're going to do the Grandmaster armor on one save and then reload so we've got all the money back. And then we were going to do the Corvo Bianco thing so we can finish as Geralt's got a lovely house in the country and we can finish. We can put him to bed and then we can put the game to bed. But now we might have to do another save for the potions because I haven't... The first time we platinumed this, I did potions as we went, but couldn't be bothered this time. Right, let's see what we have on the roadmap versus what we have in the quest list. So, creature from Ox. Have we got an elusive thief? We have. We've got Lord of the Wood. We have. We've got the Aperian Phantom. No. The Aperian Phantom. Where do we get this? Yantra's notice board. Right, I'll write in capital letters. Yantra. Yantra. We've got the Oxenfurt Drunk. We've got the White Lady. We've got the Creature of Oxenfurt Forest. We've got doors slamming shut. And we also need to do Griffin from the Highlands, because that is a must-do. Right. So I'm going to take us back, and actually we're going to start with high stakes. So I'll take us back to Gregory Bridge. When we're back at Gregory Bridge, I'll buy the potion that resets all of our skills. We can respec to our good build and actually kill things efficiently on story mode. And then we'll carry on. And I'm going to fetch a DDC, so I'll be back. Ooh. Sorry I'm late. I made a coffee as well. Oh, I should have refilled my water too, but I'll do it later. Right. Glory Gate. I already need a wee. I hate myself. Saw a TikTok the other day, and I was like, and it said something like, if you're just about to leave the house, don't go for a wee just in case you need one, because you're training your body to wee. And I was like,
show me what.
Is that how it works? Because I'll happily take medical advice from an expert, but I don't know if you are one, and I don't know if that's true. And if it is true, then by all means, you know, it's true. Good for you. But at the same time, sounds like it's not, you know? Yeah.
Farewell.
Seffi, it is simply not dinner time. We can talk about this as much as you want, but it is not dinner time.
Welcome. So,
I don't want to buy anybody's fucking mementos. Next you're trying to sell me Avon. Give me this. Cool. What else we got? Caleb! Hey! Standing still in front of a predator is really just an AFK strat. I feel like I would feel very at keyboard. Hey Caleb, thanks for the follow. I guess it's good to have... The thing is, would I ever be able to actually stand still if I saw it? Like, you know how you get told that if you see a bear, you make yourself big and you like shout at it and wave because it scares them off. I'm like, do I have the bollocks to do something like that? Or would autopilot kick in? Because like, I've never been in front of a bear. I've never ever experienced that kind of fear. Would I actually be able to do it? Or would I not? That's only a black bear. That's good to know, because I was probably going to do it to any bear. Imagine doing that to a panda. A grizzly would maul you for challenging it? What are you supposed to do when there's a grizzly? Just offer it a pint? Oh, find the scribe. Apparently he's below. What are you doing over here? He's like waiting for my nosh, obviously.
heard you.
First cards are in.
We,
Well, let
Geralt of Rivia.
Gerard of Rivia. The match will start soon, but the hoi polloi.
My own hair.
We will please.
There is freeze. I think it's hard to come out of freeze. I think the more practiced you are, the shorter the freeze lasts, right? I'm absolutely terrified of horses, and some walked past me the other day on a very, very thin, like, muddy track with the nettles on either side, and I freaked out so much. I stepped back, went completely still, couldn't move, my eyes were like saucepans watching them go by, and then afterwards I realised that I'd stood in an old bush of nails. Nettles, sorry. Hope somebody else is with you, then all you need to do is run faster than them. Alright, that's good. I go running. It felt like nails. I've got a horrible rash around the back of my leg from nettles. See you later. I need to make a manual save, Sasha. Thanks very much. There's like at the end of this quest, there's like a thing where they basically ask you to help. They're like, oh, can you oh, something happened, can you come and help us? And I just go, no. And then they're like, you're a dickhead. You're supposed to help us, there's an emergency. And you're like, is there a monster? No. Okay, well, kind of below my pay grade, really, isn't it? Phineas.
What? Plan to what? See it.
I absolutely love bears, but more like the theory of bears. If I saw a bear in real life, I'd probably cry and be sick.
Apology.
Shagger Patrick.
Well, we play.
Right, we have to win every single one of these. We have to win every single one of these, otherwise we're in trouble. Oh, we can just save here. No, don't do the... Oh my god. Ball up and try and protect your vitals. You can't outrun a grizzly.
A year down the road, I'll be plying Hortensia and my lads with
How do you make them not angry? Can they be appeased? Sweet. In you go, Avalok. Do be proud. What else do we have that we could probably do without. No. I didn't mean to redraw that. We've got Northern Realms. You're not that likely to use impenetrable fog stuff, so. Oh! Oh my god! See, that would be a very, very difficult situation to be calm and quiet through, you know? Let's try this. If he's got another one, I'll scorch them. Yeah. I'm gonna wait to see if he puts the third one down first, though. No. Come back. Let's put them down again. Sweet, okay. Have a good time, Chick. With whatever it is you do. Oh, well, we can win if we, play our cards right, I guess. I don't know. Okay, so as long as we don't put anything above a 6 down, he probably won't scorch us, unless he wants to completely sabotage himself. The eye! That's horrifying. Uh-oh. Interesting choice. Don't do anything else. Fuck! Ugh. Right. Let's try and reload as soon as we can. High stakes, failed.
So,
Shut up.
Honest.
I'd not expected.
She's like, how would you like to celebrate your loss? Fancy a shag? No. Not even a bit. We're doing an any percent shagless run of The Witcher 3, right? We don't have time for sex, lady. We have Witcher contracts to do. We've got DLCs to begin. I'm hoping to get as much of the Hearts of Stone DLC out of the way as we can. I'm gonna do Evil's soft first touches. We're gonna kill the Frog Prince, and then instead of going to Dead Man's Party, we're gonna do Wild Rose Dethorned and I Wore Off Eerie before it was cool. Quickly, because you can do those two at the same time. Oh, thank you, Demi. Thank you. I was actually I wanted to ask, but I didn't want. I was embarrassed to admit that I wasn't sure what to do. But I'll give you a strat a go, and we'll see what we can do. I'm gonna put. I can quit anytime I want in the Toussaint 5-headed Hydra of the roadmap. Anywhere, and then you stink, Sephi. You actually stink. Get your pooey paws away from me. No worries, thank you, Demi. Let's have the Witcher map. Interactive map. Let's go back to
year down the road, I'll be plying Hortensia and my lads with tales
Vanilla
of this night.
Novigrad. I
Let's
want,
play.
oh no, the Wild Rose camps aren't there. Damn. Let's try for Gwent round 1, bait them, then pass the round, then demolish them in round 2 and 3. Yeah, if you use all your spy cards in round 1 and then pass and they win, they'll automatically pass in round 2, which is really useful. Hey Willy. PlayStation loading times are the worst. Yes, they're actually depressing. The worst part about dying on this game is the fact that you're gonna have to watch like a 2-minute loading screen until you can play again. It's like, I can't die because it may as well be permadeath the amount of time it takes to load up again. Hey Camden, how you doing? So they lose round 1, they literally cannot pass in round 2. Really? I didn't know that. Sometimes if I win in round 1 and I still have a lot of cards, because obviously Northern Realms draws an additional card, which means usually, even if we win, we'll still be in good stead. I'll try and just overpower in round 2, depending on what we can get away with. I'm going to try and bait some more cards out of him, and then either pass or beat, depending on what he does. Let me get the Wild Rose Thorned map. And then we'll do this. And then I'll get the Eye War of Fieri before it was cool. I'll close this. Completed 3 times. Nice! Basically same here. But what kind of builds do you like to run? Let's give this one. Nice. Well, we don't have we don't have a... What word am I looking for? He might scorch, but it's okay if he does. I can live with it. Interesting. September. Hey Sammy, how you doing? It doesn't really matter what we do from here on, so I'm gonna waste this because... Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna waste this. An inch less than you were expecting. Oh, you're tired. Yeah, decoys or medics would have been really... Oh, see? That would have been really useful. Normally, I've got the Siege Medic and Yennefer. They always get put into my deck, and we have just had some bad luck this time. Okay, so I'm gonna try and just kind of bait some cards. We can always use the decoy if we want. I don't think he's got any spies left. If he does, I'll use them. But I'm mostly just gonna aim to bait his cards out and kind of take my time and see what he does with it. Because we could probably win with this. If we use the Commander's Horn with this, well, it's going to be 30 each, so it'll total 90, but I don't want to do it so much that he uses Scorch. So I'm going to play this even though there's so little point in it. It's not common for a Northern Realms pack to have Scorch, but it's common enough that I'm worried about it, you know? Oh, Sammy, sad to hear it. I'm going to use Commander Horn here, then I'll use the decoy, and then I'll put it back out again, because I'm basically just trying to get him to waste cards, and I'm trying to tempt out a Scorch. Because if he scorches one of our Reavers, then it's fine. I don't want him to scorch all 3. Well, that's just as bad, I guess. Wouldn't it be great if you used Sun? Right, we're in trouble. Is the Gwent set on high? No, we're on easy Gwent. We just got particularly bad RNG with the decks we've been handed. Normally we get like a fat stack of spies, a couple medics, Some decoys. Got none of that this time. Not interested.
I'd not.
We've spent like the best part of this week playing Gwent, and this is also my 3rd platinum of The Witcher 3. I feel like sometimes you just don't get a good hand. Right, Wild Rose Dethorned achievement and Offieri before it was cool achievement. So I think we should, yeah, I think the Offieri quest line will give us I know, Willie. There's nothing I can do about it though, so unfortunately we will just have to deal. If they release another stack for the PlayStation 5, I'll platinum it again. And then we'll actually not have torch loading screens all the time. I wonder if there's a way to swap hard drives to an SSD. Unfortunately not. The lack of an SSD in the PlayStation 4 has been the subject of rage for a long time. It just, like, even when PlayStation 4 was released, it was like, people were like, why the fuck is there no SSD in this? When the Pro came out, they were like, why is there no SSD? Shekel can speak for decades on this topic. But he's AFK. But yeah, we have discussed the annoyance many times. So he's got Northern Realms, so this won't be necessarily that useful. Yeah. Well, we haven't got the best hand again, but we'll do what we can. It is a shame. I'm gonna put this down. I just want to see what he has. What's up, Tiff? Your dinner is in 15 minutes. 15. Yep. I'll put this down because it's pretty useless. On the floor, please, Pickle. Ugh. There's nothing I can do about this. So, I expect to lose next round, but I don't want it, because obviously we only have 6 cards, so we can't really outlast him next round. Yeah, she's a big kitty. She's 2 years old. I'm going to put down stuff that I'm not going to need. Because he's got the siege thing over there. Destroy our siege equipment if it's more than a certain amount of points. So I'm going to pass. I was hoping he would try and flex and use more cards. Right. Well, he's definitely going to use his special at some point. Let's just prepare for it. You bitch. Well, like I said, we can only prepare for it. And he has 8 cards left. Do you think he's gonna win? Let's forfeit. Prepare for another sweet load. It's a shame about this one that you can't retry it, mainly because of the loading times.
I'd not.
Like, it's not unusual to lose a few rounds of Gwent in a row when you're trying to get cards, but goddamn. Let me see what else we've got to do. Once we've done this, it's going to be fairly smooth sailing again for a while. So on the to-do list, once we've done the Gwent Master Tournament, we need to do an Elusive Thief, Lord of the Woods, the Apiarian Phantom, the Oxenfurt Drunk, the White Lady, the Creature of Oxenfurt Forest, Doors Slamming Shut, and then Griffin from the Highlands, and we should get all of the Witcher Contracts trophy. Then we start Evil's Soft First Touches. Then we do the collectibles for Hearts of Stone, and then we do the story. The good thing about the fact is that we're kind of trying to speedrun this 100% is that any dialogue-heavy quests are super chill, because we can just push them through the door. Because obviously this is like the 4th time I've played this game through now. I don't particularly care too much about missing key dialogue. So we just got to be super efficient. As long as we do all of the missables that are in the Hearts of Stone expansion. Well, I was kind of hoping to get it done today, but it depends on how this fucking Gwent tournament goes. But I'll save between each opponent. And we'll just do what we can, because I've collected every single other Gwent card. We just got to wait until we happen to roll a hand with spies. We'll get a spy between hands.
Starting at last.
What else? Oh, sweet. We've actually got decoys this time. That's good. Well, useless, but fine. Thank you. Oh, and we've got a medic this time as well. That's good. Well, this is probably the best hand we've had so far. As long as I don't fuck it up, we should be pretty solid. Sweet. Well, unfortunately I'm going to have to give him some stuff to work with, but then at least we know exactly how much we need to earn to beat him. I'm going to go for siege stuff, because this is probably going to be the first chance, in fact the only chance we'll have to use it without him destroying it. We could do this to him. Because Northern Realms doesn't really have close combat. Yeah, if I need to use it again, we've got Yennefer. There we go. I'm gonna start with this, just to kind of bait out his choices and see what he does. Interesting. We could probably have a go. Hey, Chunky, how you doing? If you slap a Commander Horn there, I just want to kind of see what he does, and be responsive rather than aggressive, because all he's going to do is put us right on our arse with his Siege Master. I'm also going to try and not go too much higher than him. How's the run? The run is going really well, thank you. We've finished all of the we've 100% finished everything we need to do in Skellige now. So all we really need to focus on is the Gwent tournament, the contracts in Novigrad, and then yeah, then that's it. Then we start Hearts of Stone. But the Grand Tournament's been giving us a bit of a problem. The hands we've been dealt haven't been necessarily brilliant, which is a shame, but not unfixable. I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna do this and see what he does. Because we can still get something out of the front row, regardless of what he can do. Yeah, okay. I'll put this down. Because hopefully he just uses Sunny Day. We could use villain something now, which would just destroy his front line, but that's -2 points. So I'll leave it and just let him roll over us with his Siege Master thing when that inevitably happens. Actually. Because he's just going to use it, isn't he? That's alright. Because if he does, I'll use Scorch, because his thing will then be the highest on the board. Yeah, that's alright. Okay, so he's got an 8-pointer and 2/6, so I'll use this. Off he goes. Oh, but he's got his hero cards. Right. I'm gonna save Yen. And we'll go next round. He'll get 1 card here. But hopefully he goes first. Oh, fuck off. I know, Sephi. Right, what are we gonna bring back? Let's be careful. Well, he can't use any more of his things, but we can put down our highest score. I think the only thing we can do is put down an... Oh, I meant to do 8. Damn it. Well. Uh-oh. Oh, that's alright. At least we don't have to load. Whew. Uh-oh. This isn't a good hand. Let's do... That's rare, yeah. That was unexpected. Let's go for this. I'm gonna put down... I'm gonna put this down. I'm hoping he'll use a spy card. Not that one. You horrible bastard. You don't have any medic cards. Dang it. I've been banned from Dave and Buster's. Let's go for this. Now this. Fine, fine. I asked for that. Okay, he's got 6. I have 4. I don't want to use any, so I'm gonna put this down and then we'll just use Yennefer to medic it back next turn, but I'm hoping he'll use a spy. Nope. Alright. I'm gonna decoy you back. That's fine. He's got 4 cards left. The problem with us having siege weapons is that he can beat us easy with them. I'll put this down again. I don't use the command. You use the commander ability that is clear sky, and you don't take any weather cards. Ooh, that's kind of clever. I like that. I like the one that doubles our numbers. And then obviously, I guess the reason he's battering us so well is because he has a specific counter to it. And the problem with us passing this round is that it means that he gets some good shit for it. Damn. Use a weather card. Oh, bastard. Right. Get ready for the loading time. These guys are hard as balls.
So how did you...
Tournament's
Sephi,
over
please.
for me, I'm afraid.
Don't want to have sex with you. Ow! Sephi, no. Right. High stakes time. Tournament. Alright, it is Sephi's dinner time now. Right, and when you have Sephi her lunch, thanks for the follow, lo and behold. I'm just going to give Sephi her dinner, and then I'll be back. Sephi! Dinner time! Baby pickle! You want a meal?
Starting at last.
Oh, thank God we got a spy. We got 2 spies. This is fine. Okay. I'm gonna try and pass. Let's try this one. Interesting approach. Interesting approach. Interesting approach. Fair. Kind of thought he'd pass. Right, well, let's put these down, because if he passes, or at least leaves us alone, we, let's put this one down instead. It means that we can sneak all of our siege things past his fall tests. Yeah, alright. So now we don't need to use any more siege weapons at all. He'll, we can use everything else and we'll be invulnerable to his leader card, more or less. Right. Let's go for a 1 here. So our... Is that what about medics or WTB? What does WTB mean? Let's see, he's got medics. He's got medics out his arse. Wish I had medics. So these 3 are hopefully going to be our key to victory, but it's on the basis that he doesn't have a Scourge. Actually, it doesn't matter if he's got a Scorch, does it? Because he's just put a 16 down. Let's not do anything about that yet. I'm gonna play this. No, I'm not. I'm not at all gonna do that. I'm gonna play this. I want to challenge that and maybe see if he uses like a sunny day or something. Well, he didn't, but I'll use this now. I want to use my Vil to destroy his melee. Not yet. I can still put this down because he's got a 16. Kind of thought you'd do that. There. This guy is hard as nails. Oh no. What if this is the thing that stops him from getting 100% in a week? I have no other cards. I could potentially do Hearts of Stone, but I just don't really want to.
I'd not expect.
Right. We go again. I could just get Scorches out of my, I could just put some more Scorches into my deck. Thank you, Chunky. Thanks, Chunk. It doesn't normally take this long to beat the Passiflora crowd. I normally do it before I start either of the DLCs. But yeah, we'll put some Scorches into the deck because we have a few, and then we'll hopefully have them up our sleeve for when he starts doling out the higher level siege units. Unfortunately, it's just going to take a bit of persistence. We do our best, but it will take persistence. Yes, Bernard, I heard you. Well, I'll put the Scorches in. I'm going to take out Impenetrable Fog and Biting Frost. I'm going to take out Villain. After the Gwent tournament ends, I don't even remember. Alright, let's get rid of... Oh no, now we need at least one more card. Okay. Alright, I'll get Villain. Everything else. Probably shouldn't have brought Dandelion along either. Oops. Who is your favourite love interest in this? And why is it Triss? Uh-oh. I don't think any of the women in this game have been written even remotely well. It's probably because I'm playing the game as a woman, but I feel like it becomes more noticeable when characters are just downright not good people. Triss and Yennefer are both absolutely awful individuals. They are fucking rude and very, very, like, almost, especially Yen. Yen is, like, directly abusive. Triss is, like, subtly abusive. Neither of them are good people at all, I don't think. Personally, I don't think Geralt should be with either of them, so I always make him do the Shagless run. I think Keira Metz is okay. But I think she's also the only character in the only sorceress that, wasn't written by Andrzej Sapkowski. I think Keira. I think Keira is the best of all of them. She is rogue. She is, yeah. I think Keira's the best of all of them. But it's because she's not been written by the writer. Like, I just feel like Yen and Triss are so horrible, nasty, nasty people. So I never pick either of them. I just try to avoid. See, exactly. You're scared to hurt people's feelings, so you chose Triss. Because Triss very specifically manipulates you constantly. Where she, like, makes you feel like shit if you don't like her. And, like, sometimes she asks you questions, and no matter how you respond, her dialogue response is always the same. She's so manipulative and so, like, so almost spiteful. I just, I'm not the biggest fan, I'll be honest. You chose Roach. I like that. Yeah. The thing is about Yennefer's like, well, take me or leave me. You know? Yennefer's like, I don't give a shit. If you don't like me, you don't like me, I'll see you around. So at least with Yennefer, she goes away, if you want her to go away. But with Triss, she's like, pick me, I'm not like the other girls. I'm a bitch. And she's just all downright nasty. Nasty. So unfortunately, I don't pick either love interest. That's not to say that I don't feel invested. Yeah, I think so, Two-Headed. That's not to say I don't feel. It's not that I don't feel invested with Geralt. Like, even though we're stuck for time on this game, I still made sure to do all of Ciri's quests because I care about. I think Ciri and Geralt have a really genuine father-daughter bond, and it's really cute. So I made sure to do Ciri's quests. So I know that there are things about this game that I'll go out of my way to do if I like them, but I do not like any of the women. Like I said, maybe it's because I'm a girl playing the game, but I'm like, if I knew Triss or Yen in person, I would probably give them a wide fucking berth. Oh, Demi, don't. Stick to Roach. Oh. Oh. Shani is the most womanly woman in this game. I also don't think Shani was particularly well written. I think Shani is like, so normally you play Shani's DLC after you play the main quest, which, if it's your first playthrough, typically means that you've already picked a love interest anyway. So, like, by the time you get around to Shani, and if you didn't know Shani existed in the first place, you've already, you know, she's like pushing herself on you. She's pushing herself. You tell her no, and she like ignores you. She keeps going. It's like, if this was a guy, it would be so framed so differently, you know. But I remember I basically had to call her ugly before she'd leave me alone. And she's like, how could anybody ever love me? I am just a doctor with a doctorate. I am just extremely well educated. I'm just brilliant. I'm great. I don't think we're gonna win this. And I'm like, yeah, she is. Well, so is Triss. Both of them are. But I do know what you mean about Triss's hair. I love Yennefer's hair too, but I don't know. I'm just like, has anybody in the writers' room met a woman? Why are we hanging out with these like emotionally manipulative swines, right? What is going on? What is the point of this? I find it baffling. I'm like, how you could have just not written them to be like this. Why have you written them to be like this? I don't know. They're just very caricature-y, aren't they? I don't know. We're having a rough time with this. Right. They write them like that because most people like them like that. That is fundamentally untrue. Like, what did you mean? Like, would you like this Triss or would you like this Triss? Oh, I'd like the emotionally manipulative one, please. Like, they could have just not done that. They could have just target audience. You mean to tell me that the people of The Witcher 3 enjoy being abused by nasty women? They could have just made Triss kind of carefree and kind of sweet, you know? But instead they make her like this horrible bitch. And it's like, you could have just not, you know? You need someone who tells you what to do. You don't need somebody to, like, abuse you, though. You know Triss roofies Geralt in the books, right? He doesn't want to have sex with her, and he tells her no, and he tells her to leave him alone, so she roofies him and has sex with him, right? Yeah. You know, I've really tried to avoid this conversation. I do not like the women in this game, but I won't say any more on it. I won't breathe a word. Oh, look, a spy card. Oh. Yeah. See? Yen's nasty too, both of them. All in good fun. Demi, there are... Oh my god, Demi, let me find you a women's shelter. I don't know what kind of situation you're in, but it seems like, Okay, there's a place called missionpossible.org, shelter/homes. I think if you go there, you'll find somebody to help you. It's gonna have both the male and female love interest for the main character, and I'm absolutely dreading getting to the love triangle because I do not understand women. At least you can acknowledge, right? At least you can be like, you know what? Women, don't know them. Women, not a clue. That's kind of respectable. You know, you're like, well, nah. I'm gonna slap this down. He's gonna use that, that's fine. This is what we've prepared for. I'm gonna put this down. Oh, thank God. I think we might actually win this. Oh, maybe. We could pass and just go... no, he'll get one card if we pass. I don't want to risk it. Oh, finally, it's taken like an hour. Oh, thank God. I'm sorry, Michael. I try my best. You know, I've spent the last week playing Gwen. It's been like a montage.
So how did
Not bad.
I've the
Might have had a...
Not interested.
Honest.
Sasha. Mind your fucking business. Be gone, thought.
Time. Madam Sasha and Gilbert.
The mask does not fit. The mask hovers above me.
Phineas
Whoop,
and
whoop.
Harold
The mask hovers ahead of me, like a weird VR headset.
We wish you a pleasant nap.
Thank you.
May fortune smile on you always.
For the win. Gilbert of Rivia. Geralt of Rivia. Win against Sasha. Was she? She deserves it, to be fair. Right, where are we sitting, Sash? You've been playing through the Modern Warfare games. Nice. Which ones? On to 3. Is 3 known to be good? 2's the one with, like, the nuke scene, isn't it?
I get no
Yep, just
pleasure.
saved.
Don't plan.
Can you imagine doing that again? Wrench. Silent spurred wrench. I think she uses either Scoia'tael or Monster. Maybe she's got Nilfgaard, actually. Either way, we'll slap a Biting Frost and impenetrable Fog in there. Especially if she uses Nilfgaard, we'll need the decoy. She's Nilf. Alright, thanks. We will be a little bit prepared for this. A little bit. Let's go for the MILF deck, yes. I know of it. Alright, we've now got both decoys. Come on. Come on, man, take our stuff. Come on. Come on, help yourself. I'm gonna... We could Scorch, but there's not really that much point. Hot Nilfs. Let's put that there. Oh, he's passed. Well, this is down now, so we may as well. Let's treat ourselves. Oh, those are adverts. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's start with this. Excuse me? Oh, I saw that. Ooh. That's not really one you want, but okay. I hope that was worthwhile. I don't know if he's got any spies, so I might just take one back, see what he does. How's progress on the platinum going? It's been largely successful, besides this particular tournament. Normally, these matches aren't too bad, and we kind of, you know, topple through them fairly okay. Ah, there we go. Normally we kind of just trip and fall through the tournament, but the AI has either been particularly beefy, and we've got it on easy AI, so I don't know. Or I've just been a fool because we've struggled a little bit. I'll be honest. So he's got 55. We've got two 10. We've got a 10 and a 12. I'm gonna put this down because no, I'm gonna put this down to see what he does with that. Did you watch every cutscene dialogue when you first played through? Yeah. First 2 times I played, I enjoyed it so much. I absolutely packed in the time. Really liked it. We could get rid of his 20. We could get rid of 25, which would put him down to 50. But we'd still have to double our score. I'm gonna slap this down. Yeah, alright, so he's got 2, we've got 4. I'm gonna skip this. Opponent goes first. He used a Scorch, good. We could, but he owned you, no offense. That's just sometimes how Gwent goes, I'm afraid. Oh, thank God, he only had 2 Scorches. Can you imagine if we'd used our good cards then? I'm glad we skipped. Right, there we go. Let's pass. Got him.
Well, I hope you...
Thank you. Have you got the achievement to win a round of Gwent with 1 card? Yeah, it's not that difficult to get, to be honest. A lot of the times, an AI might just completely pass. If they pass, then you're sound, aren't you? Really? You can just slap in like a 1-point card and you've got it. Oh no! We have to fight both of them. Wait, why didn't we have to fight him? What did we do? Okay, this isn't very good, but we'll just do what we can. Okay, he's almost got half the cards that we have. That's really good. Let's put this down and then decoy it back and just continue to try and tempt him to use all this stuff. He's got half the cards we have now. So he's currently sitting at 31. We could easily get a 20 from this. I'm still gonna put this down. Do we go for it? We could get a 20 from this, so we'd be at 24, and then we could use this. And we'd get 32. Yeah, alright. Because he's barely used any of his ranged attacks, which I'm sure he does have. So we've got the fog if we need it. Oh, we do, of course. Oh yeah, of course. Whoops. We don't use anything. We got it. Easy peasy. Cool. Let's proceed carefully. Oh, you brilliant little... Give me that. More spies, more spies, more spies. No. Alright, never mind. What are you doing? I'm gonna put a commander's horn down anywhere, doesn't matter. Let's go for here. He's currently sitting at 3 points. He's smashed to torrential rain. I respect the hustle. That's Sigma grind set. Okay. I'm gonna put this down. Valid. Okay. He's got 1 card left. I'm gonna put this down. Let's see what he does. Interesting. Well, he has no cards left. Wow, I'm glad the Northern deck guy went first. Can you imagine if we had to fight him now? Oh, I'll just use this anyway.
The mutant cheated.
Oh, now we fight him. There we go. Phineas! I am now, clubs. How are you doing, by the way?
Come on, come closer.
Sorry, Phineas.
Well,
Yeah,
please.
Can I save first?
might have guessed there were...
Right, now we win against him and he's got a monster dick. A monster dick. You're in a nice salad? What kind of salad? I love salad. My favourite salad is Caesar salad.
Let's begin.
Alright, let's go. Swap that. Swap that. Use all your cards. Apple, walnut? Clubs. Don't you such a person of culture? Okay, so we've got Vil if we need it. We also have investing coke. Pardon me. Let's let him put his little cards down. Okay, that's probably not enough for us to use Vil. Not justifiedly, you know. Well, we could actually use Vil. No, actually. Yeah, I'll use Vil. Because we've got a Scorch. I wouldn't have used it if we didn't have a Scorch. Awesome. Depending on what cards he uses, we can absolutely cripple his deck with these 3. So, let's go for this. Another one? Ingesting coke. That makes more sense. I'm gonna go for this. Cool. I love it. Right. I'm gonna pop this. That's fine. I'm gonna pop this. Use regular... Diet Coke is horrendous? I love Diet Coke. I don't know what he just did. I wasn't paying attention. We could scorch him now, or we could wait for him to put some more stuff out. But obviously the more he puts out, the more we also have to put out. I'm gonna go for, I'm gonna put the Commander's Horn here. It's a bit of a risky maneuver, but I'm gonna do it. Oh, perfect. Alright. I'm gonna use this now. Alright, back to square one. I would have loved to do more, but you never know. I'm gonna put this down. Maybe I will unsunny day it now. Yeah. Because if he uses a Scorch and we've got all 2s on the back row, he'll just kill us. Now if he uses a Scorch, we've got 1 medic. Oh, he's only got 2 of the crones? Casual. See, I promise I'm good at Gwent. It was just the first one.
Thief!
What?
How is this? No one's removed.
Phew!
We must.
Gwent Master. That's beat Tybolt, right? Where's collect them all?
Before you ask,
Uh-oh.
Figured as much.
my offer.
What have we missed? Fuck off!
Rather not get in.
I see friends.
God, it's so weird. Right. Now we gotta check what we've missed. What have we missed? Okay. So we've still got it there. Have we missed a Gwent quest? No. Let me see. I've still got a few more places that we can go to. Hindersfjall, Speakerroog, and Arnskellig both all have places that we've not played. I got a missed call. I don't know who that is. Hopefully they text. Can we see the Gwent deck or Gwent deck? No. Where's the guide to Gwent? Do we have that anywhere? No. Alright. How to check which Gwent cards are missing? You can buy a book from the merchant in Novigrad that will tell you how many cards you got missing in the general areas. Ooh. Where is he? Let me see. Well, at least we know for sure that we haven't lost anything. I absolutely have no idea. It's at the square near St. Gregory's Bridge. Oh. Is he? Oh, okay. I think it's the one that we always go to. Alright, that's cool. That's fine. Wonder which one we've missed.
Well, it has just stopped.
Can you explain the video game club? Okay, so once a month we pick a game that's available on all platforms, and we all go buy the game, and then we all play the game, and then we talk about it. Sometimes we make stuff, like Shekel made a trailer for Return of the Obra Dinn that I thought was really good.
Show me what.
But generally we just chat shit about it, and I don't know, we just kind of say cute things about stuff. Right, where is this book? Miraculous Guide to Gwen. No, these are all my contracts. Is this the Miraculous Guide to Gwen? How to avoid colossal vessels. He doesn't seem to have the Miraculous Guide to Gwen unless I'm missing something. The Gwent-playing scholar you meet in the tavern in White Orchard during the prologue. You have to beat him in game and then he gives you the book for free. And then apparently you can buy it here, but I definitely don't have the option for it. Where is that gone? You should have it. If not, I wonder what we do. Jade figurine. Do I have it?
Farewell.
Is it on a table? Oh. There we go. Skelly Growls 4. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I guess we'll just, luckily I kept track of the merchants that we still haven't played against, so we'll just go to them. Play a bit of Gwent. 4 rounds should do, and then hopefully we'll have it. I didn't realise. I guess it makes sense that it's a key item. Can't be sold. That's very useful. Thank God that didn't glitch. Right, let me see my list. Hindersfjall, Speakerug, and Onskellig. Let's start on Onskellig at the Larvik Armourer, Innkeep, and Blacksmith. Maybe I'll stream a bit longer today. Maybe another hour or so. What an annoyance. That tournament took ages. Actually, to be fair, the tournament didn't take that long. We're only on day 5? Wait, how are we on day 5? We're on day 4. I've accidentally put it up to day 5. What about some song requests? I don't think I can do song requests. I apologise, BD. Flown day, yeah. Well, I mean, it's physically. Oh no, it is day 5. Ruins the game. Oh, Fluro. Right, Armourer, Blacksmith, Innkeep.
Gotta admit.
They always give you slightly more. They always give you slightly more merchants than you need to get all the cards, which is very lucky. Unless we buy them from the Innkeep. But we can't quit now, so... Right, let's absolutely crush him with that. No, we got the worst deck I've ever seen. Brilliant. Oh, and it only got worse. Wow. Ideal, mate. Cheers. I'm gonna forfeit. I'm gonna go to the armorer. Not the armorer. I'm gonna go to the innkeep. Want to see if we can buy cards from him. Look how tall he is.
Yeah.
I'm doing farming or something. I can't do it. I am
What are you?
streaming through Mac, which absolutely does not accommodate what word am I looking for? Music requests at all. I physically cannot play music. I'm gonna change to PC soon, like literally next week, but as it stands right now, I cannot. Alright. Let's go to Speakrug or Hindersfjall. Seaside Merchant. What about Hindersfjall Blacksmith Innkeep? I wish I would tell you the names of the islands. I'm like, I don't know what Svorlag is. Which interactive map? Yeah, let's do Uriella Harbour because I've definitely not been there. At least I think we haven't. I guess we'll find out. Well, I mean, we've physically been here, but we've not, I don't think we've done the quest. Hopefully we can just buy it from the innkeep. Oops, I haven't done my snap streaks. Let me check. Oh, I have. Woo! Lucky. Probably not, Junkie. I am a fraud.
A storm, damn it.
You've come a long way.
Greeting.
Ooh,
What are you off?
he's been ungwented.
Take.
Oh. Number of new cards which can still be won from players of no particular renown or skill. Oh, okay. So we have to buy them from 3 more people. Let me see. So we've done the we've bought from the innkeep here.
Friend of yours.
There must be an oh, Geralt, please. There must be an innkeep on the other islands that we've not bought from yet. Let me see. I'll get rid of Gwent player and I'll put innkeep up instead. Yeah, so we've got basically an innkeep on each island, and I'm betting that's what we've missed. Ooh, I love free food. I used to be like, Mom, no. Now I'm like, what do you get me for dinner, Jane? What's for my dinner? Svorlag. What time is it? Oh no, we got an innkeep here.
No stranger.
What kind of
What? I don't know what.
Sell me your stuff.
Show me.
What's your cat called? There we go.
Take care.
Right. Fuck that quest. Fuck that trophy. Let's get moving. Let's actually do some fun stuff. Right. Back to the contracts. An elusive thief.
Hemdo watches over town for a
Thank you, Birch. That was very worrying for a moment there, but we got it. Oh, sorry. Thanks, BD. Sorry. I misread that. Yeah. That's a big fat trophy to get out of the way. Like, it's not... I guess the Gwent can be hard if you get, like, bad RNG and stuff, but I feel like it's more, just the trying to keep track of everything you've done. Archie and Siri. I almost called Sephi Siri. Thanks, Burge. Okay, so resolve Doppler problem in Novigrad. Finish the contract with Therazane. Character development level 35. Complete all Witcher contracts. Okay. Okie dokie. So we got 8 more. We have 8 more contracts to do. One of them is barred off by the fact that we have to do the Master Armorer's quest. But once that's done, it'll be fun. Then we do Evil Stuff First Touches. Just sounds so much more sensual than it should be, you know? Right.
Is this necessary? Drifted into fast way.
'Tis I. Witcher Geralt. God, I'm glad that high stakes is done. Sylvester? Oh. I reckon we can get all the contracts done in like the next hour or so.
Yep.
They're really quick, as long as we don't do much fast travelling.
Oh, like
We should be fine.
one.
Real.
Thank.
Cool. Follow the imp using your senses.
Your very presence is an affront to the eternal fire.
You have a level up. Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, I never respect. Ah, so you went for more of like a general build. Very respectable. Let's see what else we got. Don't need that. No. 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 Each defensive action generates adrenaline points. Can be activated more than once every 5 seconds, okay. I'm just gonna acquire but not use. Don't want that. I do want that. I do want that. So I'll just get these to pump some points into it. As for mutagens, let's go for attack power, and then attack power. Go. I want to save now. I always go for the red ones. They're just straightforward. I'm like, you can make some really good builds in The Witcher and have a very interesting time putting something very unique together. But I don't have much of an attention span for it, so. It is, isn't it? I was saying earlier that one of the best things I think this game does is characterizes
Looks like the imp dropped some loot.
Oh. One of the best things this game does is like characterizes characters through the way they look. I remember in Valhalla, like, no characters are visually interesting at all, and it's very easy to forget who's who.
Trail ends here.
But with this game, every single character looks different, and you come back a year on and you still know exactly who's who and what they do. Like, I couldn't tell you a single person. I couldn't tell you a single person from Valhalla, but...
Well, our imp's at least literate, if not outright educated. The Doppler explains a lot and complicates matters. Need a good lead to track him down.
Let's go upstairs. Is there a limit in his inventory? Yes.
A man's shirt, a child's
It's one of the bugbears of trying to
lavender, strong scent.
Oh, it's one of the bugbears of trying to 100% all the question marks. You end up just running around with a full inventory. I don't know what the what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know what the disadvantages are of a full inventory. Right, we can't let him get away, otherwise we fail.
Look.
Hey, wait.
What are you doing? Geralt! White Orchard, yeah.
Really want to...
I've put the VODs up on YouTube, but I guess it's not really the same, is it?
Please.
Might be able to... You think it...
Right, I've killed him just to be sure. I'll take a trophy. I think you can let him live as long as he leaves, but I don't want this quest to glitch. Not glitch. I don't want this quest to not count. I know that if he escapes, the quest doesn't count towards the Witcher contracts, and you fail the trophy. I think you can let him leave, but I just didn't want to risk it. Monster. Sorry, Chunky.
Problem. That him.
Thank you. Right, let's check the contracts now. Let's see what we've got closest to us. I think that's near Oxenfurt. Oh, got the Doppler effect. That's outside Novigrad. That is in... That's outside Novigrad. That's outside Novigrad. That's outside Novigrad. Alright. Let's move over to Oxenfurt then. Actually, let me see. So that one is literally in Oxenfurt, that's fine. This one is... Okay, this one, alright. This one's probably the next, but let's just be sure. The White Lady, I think we pick up the quest from inside Novigrad, and then, yeah. Okay, so we'll do White Lady next. Doors slamming shut. Do we pick it up from... Yeah, we pick doors slamming shut up from the Rosemary in time, but then we go out of the thingy to do it. Okay, so we'll pick up doors slamming. Oh, DC Cash! Thanks so much for the follow. What level are you? 29, I think. We'll pick up the doors slamming shut one up now because it's in the Golden Sturgeon, and then we'll leave south and do the White Lady and Lord of the Wood, and then we'll work our way up through Oxenfurt and round. I just want to do as little fast travelling as possible because loading takes such a long time on the PlayStation 4, or on the base PlayStation 4 as well, so it's like everything bad you can imagine about PlayStation loading times, but 11 years old. Or however old this console is. 7 years old? 8 years old?
What?
I did, but...
Sure thing, Floro. Enjoy food.
Not...
I'll tend to it. Sweet. So yeah, he's this man's glasses though. Do you like him? Hey Shek. You missed me absolutely ripping my hair out at the Passiflora tournament. It was good. You. It's the one, it's the final Gwent tournament. We got the Gwent trophy. Why not buy an SSD? I don't think you can just plug an SSD into a PlayStation and have it work, can you? Can you just take an SSD, plug it into a PlayStation 4 and just have it immediately just do everything perfectly? I'm not even being sarcastic. It helps a tiny bit. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's kind of similar for, because for example, there's an Assassin's Creed Valhalla for the PlayStation 4, and there's an Assassin's Creed Valhalla for the PlayStation 5. There are two different versions of the game. And if you play the PlayStation 4 version on the PlayStation 5, the loading screens are better than PlayStation 4, but worse than PlayStation 5. I guess they kind of build the games to accommodate the fact that there isn't an SSD, right? So even with one, they don't necessarily run that well.
Greetings, with
Here.
as I
Man. Nick.
for
Lady haunts the fields. I'm gonna go kill her. Yada yada yada. I'll help you.
Yeah.
Does anybody do an Erden build? Have you ever known anybody to do an Erden build?
true peasants.
I'm just gonna go kill her. I know where she is. She's a Noon Wraith. She's in a white dress. She just kind of chills. Her name's Jenny, I think. No, her name's not Jenny. She's just some woman. We just kill her. You know. What more do you want from me, Geralt? We just find her. Oh, we must look for the bodies of the victims. Yes.
Whatever he saw just before he died gave him quite a scare. Whatever he saw just before he died gave him quite a scare. Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. Pale skin.
How'd you even do it? I know, that's what I'm thinking.
This is no vampire.
I went thinking Monster Hunter World when I tried it on the
Expected to see
PS4. I
full
went from a 50-second loading time to around 30 to 40 seconds. Also, you got pizza in the oven. I'm
tracks.
thinking about pizza.
Someone fled blindly.
I don't know if Erden does do damage. I'll have a look at the upgrades. We got time. Increases sign duration. Damages and slows enemies within a 10-yard radius. Enemies under the influence of Erden lose 10 points of vitality per second. So, a bit, but like you may as well just hit them at that point, really.
Want to explore the tower?
Ah, interesting. Ah, yeah. So they're like made as efficiently as possible for the cost it is to build the console, I guess.
Ghouls dragged the body downstairs, but it wasn't their kill. Skin's unnaturally pale, cracked. All signs point to a new wraith.
A new
She's
wraith.
avoiding
What
me.
a surprise! I haven't
Gotta
played this
find
game
something
before
that
full
belongs
times.
to her. She'll have to show then.
Gotta find something that belongs to her. That makes sense. Apparently, consoles are made at a loss, and then the money is gained through games and like PS Plus and stuff instead. So I guess if they're already making it as a loss, they just make what they can make. It's a shame they can't let people upgrade, but then obviously like the warranty gets a bit weird at that point.
See,
That,
lose.
yeah. Where she loses pep. Take it.
Cool. I read that as motherhood. If your motherhood can only support 1 GB transfer rate, I'm like, I don't really know what the the whole fetal transfer is. But I don't think the umbilical cord works in gigabytes. Throw a silver dagger into the fire. How much RAM do I need for an infant? Memory is RAM. Right. Let's dance. Some wham. Ah, well, an unfortunate loss, but a necessary one. Let's go and collect our reward from the widow. Oh, why does everybody clustered over there? That's pretty suspicious. Helma! White Lady's done. Next we do Lord of the Wood.
Problems.
Thank you.
At some point we also have to go to Yantra, which sounds a lot nicer than it is. It's not that cool. It's just a village. Lord of the Wood time. Witnesses time. Oh. Right. Hey Joe! I could not chat a few hours ago, but I just wanted to say go get it, girl. Yes, thank you, Joe. Sorry, I accidentally put it to followers only mode because we got those hate raid bots in a few days ago and I completely forgot to change it back. I'm really sorry about that, Joe. But welcome to the stream. It's good to meet you and thank you very much. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, just as Shekel said. Crazy how much livelier chat is when I haven't accidentally put it in followers only. Yeah. How you doing, Joe? I'm cooking the pizza. Enjoy. Oh, let's take Quen off, because Quen is only useful against ghosts. And there aren't that many ghosts.
Logger's hut. Need to find the spot where they died. Deep ruts. Logger's
Deep
wagon
ruts.
must have stopped here. Then they went down this road. Probably towards their clearing.
Stephen, thank you for the follow. Hey Delta, how you doing? I love pizza. I was saying yesterday, like, normally if I crave food, like if I have like a chocolate craving or something, if I eat the craving, like if I have like a little, you know, like a little portion of chocolate, the craving will go away and I'll be alright. If I eat within moderation, you know, it's not too bad, I guess. I had like a Mississippi mud pie, I'm good for a few years kind of thing. Bit of ice cream, not in the mood for ice cream for months. I'm good for that kind of stuff. Pizza, I'll have pizza and my body will be like, let's have another pizza. Let's do another pizza. We crave. Oh, thank you, Delta.
There's a fight here.
Odin is only useful for ghosts. Oh, what did I say? Yes. Whatever you're gonna say, yes, I agree.
Wounded dwarf tried to flee, bleeding heavily.
Lord of the Wood, Leshen.
Must have been angry.
Leshen. How far are we into this? Very, very far. Trophy roadmap wise, we've got about a quarter left to do, maybe less than a quarter, maybe a fifth. Unfortunately, a portion of that fifth is Toussaint. The faster we can get through Hearts of Stone, the better. Oh, Quen is, yeah, oops, that was my mistake.
Bled to death.
Bled to death.
A dwarf went this way.
Went this way. We know what it is, Geralt. It's Leshen, I tell you. Give me your ear, I'll tell you myself.
Roots pinned this one to the ground, so hard he suffocated.
Ooh,
Everything
nasty
says
way to
Leshen.
go.
A young one. Must have arrived here recently. Need to find its totem. Crows serve Leshens. Should find some near the totem. Not a Leshen's birds. False trail.
Leshen. I thought you were actually insane. I'm sorry. I can only apologise for my moment of weakness. I think Quen isn't useful. Yeah, Quen is the only sign I use. And I'm like, yeah, Quen's bollocks.
Totem. Now, to destroy it. Want to piss it off, make it leave its lair.
Did I miss? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Lord of the Woods time. Reckon we can get all of the, oh, his name's Kernan. He's got like a person name. Oh, look at his little shorts. Oh, but he got those other lost and found. Oh, Leshens are so blessed. I feel really bad for them. I hate that they're mean. I'm like, I wish that they were cool. Imagine a shopkeeper Leshen. They look awesome. Maybe I'll get a t-shirt with one on. Look at him. He's got small antlers. The one in Skellige had huge antlers because he was really old. Kernan. All I got was this shirt. You know what? Maybe that's a t-shirt that we could design. Right, Leshen. Yeah, reckon we can get it done in before 7 PM? Maybe.
That's it, Roach.
We've got that Oxenfurt drunk one. To my memory, that one takes a bit longer than I like, because you have to do that whole walking through the streets bit. I mean, it's fun, but we're on a time thingy limit. Maybe I should have fast travelled. Sometimes fast travelling is faster than actually travelling there. Sometimes. I'd say 600 steps is just about the balance. Go on. Hermit. brain. Alright, let's pass this one in. Job's
I
done.
killed the
Lord of the Wood. Okay, we've got the Creature of Oxenford Forest, Doors Slamming Shut, the Aperian Phantom. Okay. Let's go for the Aperian Phantom next. Oh no, let's go for Doors Slamming Shut. And while we're at Doors Slamming Shut, we can nip over to Yantra and grab the Aperian Phantom. Get out the way! Right, while it's loading, I'm going to absolutely leg it to the toilet. Where is Yantra? I think this one's Yantra. So if we go over to Isolated Hut, we can quickly run to Yantra, grab the thingy, come back. I'm going to Which? Well met. How are you doing? Roach. I need dinner, but I don't have anything to cook. I got chicken marinating, but that's going to take an hour once it's finished marinating. I don't think it'll marinate till tomorrow. Get pizza. That's a shame. I do enjoy pizza. What are you having for dinner? I upgraded my audio gear because apparently I want to sound like a podcaster. I love it. Love the vibe. You go get it, Gil. You had pizza. Now I see.
Run, Roach.
They showed time when Kermit wasn't born, but for some reason they decided not to take the skyline, so the Twin Towers were still up. But in the main timeline, they're not. Interesting. That's like in Deus Ex, where they didn't include them in the skyline for memory reasons, and then they said it was an attack. Hello, is this Yantra? Yes. Let's get the Aperian Phantom while we're here. Let's grab the Ask Holferns Meyersdorf. Let's see where he is in comparison to us. Let's do Doors Slamming Shot first. We'll do it on the way back. We've got to be efficient. Come on, Roach, it's just trees. You've done it before. And a bucket. And a man. Right, I'm sick of you. Fuck off. Absolutely sick of you. Worst animal in any game I've ever played, and I played Shadow of the Colossus with aggro. And let me tell you that name was very, very relevant.
Whole building shaking. But a specter would have attacked me already.
A specter would have attacked me already. Where you at? We are. Yep.
No one's been here in a while.
New marker entrance. Let's read this book.
Looks like a journal.
Looks like a journal. Yep. Cool. Very, very
Not
informative.
the root of any ordinary plant.
A magic plant.
Magic. And elemental. Pretty powerful too. Gotta go deeper. Need to open the passage somehow.
I think there's a wing on each side. Yep.
Something clicked.
Sweet, doors open. That was a very in-depth puzzle. I think we go around this way. Yeah. Alright. I remember this. I remember this well. I've done this. I've done this before.
Almost managed to break its magic bonds. A few days more and it would have wreaked havoc all around.
Oops. No, don't punch it, Geralt. I wonder what this guy's like in Deathmarch. Probably not fun, I'll be honest. Probably unpleasant. Ow. Yeet! Right, let's go. On the way, we're gonna do Apiarian Phantom. Because we're efficient. And the last thing we want to do is to be ducking in and out of Novigrad. Hey Shekel, how much would you judge me if I ordered food for dinner? I think I'm gonna do an extra hour of this game. What's the calorie count so far? Very low. If I can pick something fairly okay, even if it's just a stone-baked pizza instead of a Domino's. Yeah. I've had 2 hot dog sausages, 2 small bread rolls, and a bagel today.
Nice. Worried.
That's
You
Let's see
do
what we got
realize
adjusted.
this apiarian, right? And he's right. Where the
There's a place nearby me that I really, really, really like,
Where'd
but
you
it's
get the idea it was
it's
an
minimum order
apiarian
cost 20
phantom?
quid. I don't
Beekeeping superstition.
know, like,
Mismanage the bees' offerings.
I
A phantom appears. He destroys the hives and kills the bees, so that no one can use these noble creatures for ignoble purpose.
Sick to your bees on the competition, eh?
No,
Maybe,
Father recently signed a contract with the Redanians.
So the phantoms from Nilfgaard.
I'll do it in a bit. True. Well, I remember struggling for money a lot because I would try and do one social thing a week for a few months, and it turned out that that was absolutely causing me to hemorrhage cash. Whereas I've decided to keep September as dry as I can.
This is the place. Here's where the fun.
Covered
So
in
I'll probably
frost.
accidentally save money
Must
there
have
anyway.
killed the bees.
The bees. Not the bees. Oh, can I discover these paw prints yet, or do I have to discover other things first?
Blood.
The bees.
Dried and blackened, so several days old. Must be where the farmhand died. The Apiarian
There we
phantom's
go.
got to know where these clues will lead me, and it's pretty damn heavy.
Pretty damn heavy.
Tracks disappear in the water. Doubt anything's hiding in this puddle they call a lake. Need to check the other side, see if the trail goes on.
No, good point. Let's just swim. Let's literally just go here. I love how he's like, this is a puddle. I'm like, well, I mean, it is a lake, Geralt. You could just call larger lakes big lakes. We don't need to be we don't need to turn everything into a competition, Geralt. Sometimes a lake is just a lake. This is why I say he's got small pee-pee syndrome, you know? I got a chicken barbecue pizza. I don't know why I bought it over generic pepperoni, since I'm not a fan of hot peppers and barbecue sauce. What possessed you? Look at the state of you, Shekel. What possessed you?
That stench.
That stench. Wait, this is red. Why? Interesting. Okay, well, anyway.
Show me a pond, and I'll show you the drowners. But they didn't destroy the hives.
Well said, Geralt. You got him.
Can't squeeze through here. Gotta find another way in.
Imagine if there weren't quest markers in this game. I'd be doomed. I'm like, we're trying to speedrun this and you're telling me that you're not going to tell me exactly where I need to go all the time? Disgusting. The betrayal.
I'm good.
Let me in.
It's a hound of the wild hunt. I hope it is.
That's what you get when you mess with the warrior. Also, my weapon's broken and I forgot to take a trophy. Well, that's what you mostly get. Alright. I'm gonna consider this done. We've got 3 more, we've got 3 more to do in Novigrad, and then we've got to grab the griffin from the Highlands from Velen. Which means we have to do the Master Armor quest first. Ugh. I think I'll stream till 9 or 10 tonight, depending on how I feel. Just to make sure that we at least finish the Witcher contract and at least get a good start on Hearts of Stone. Hearts of Stone is super straightforward. We just need to follow the main quest, but there's some collectibles to do, and the main quest. I don't know. But the main quest has some missables related to the choices you make and the things you do in specific orders. So that's the main problem there, but nothing out of the ordinary. Okay. Let's go to doors slamming shut, and while we're in Novigrad, we can repair our weapons. I always say that, and then there's never anywhere to repair our weapons. We'll hand in doors slamming shut, and then we'll fast travel to Oxenfurt, pick up all the quests there, and then do our weapons there. Let me see what Master Armorers requires us to do. Because if it requires us to do stuff inside Oxenfurt, we can just go there first. Crow's Perch and Unvig. Oh, we have to go to fucking Unvig. Oh, God, I thought we were done with Skellige. We have to go to Unvig. The place with the ice giant. I'd rather die. What kind of food? What kind of food can I get? Oops. I'm gonna do 5+ stars. Let's see what we got.
This drink for it's nearly nice.
Kurt! I love that the game took me around the back door. Like, why? Why is this the solution?
Yes?
Pertin pizza. Maybe I'll get Pertin pizza. Yeah. Ashes to ashes. Let's actually grab Master Armorers, because we still have to do that fucking run into Crow's Perch either way. The marathon sprint up that bridge into Crow's Perch. God, what a joke, right? But while we're there, they can fix our stuff, at least. Ooh, I forgot about Master Armorer's quest. What a pain. Okay, I'd like some cheesy garlic bread, please. That'll be all. Ah, there we go. Garlic pizza bread. With cheese, Mr. Squidward. With cheese. No, I've just spent £4 for delivery. Maybe I get a really small pizza. Like, really small one. What's the smallest pizza you do? Okay. Well. Fergus? Who may I assist you?
Don't soup like. Or Joanna.
Worth. These. Look.
I also would like you to fix my stuff. Who may I assist you?
Need some armor.
Ooh, I'd love the cheeses. Farewell. Right, let's go and do Master Armorers then. What a pain in my arse. Get the blacksmith tools from Unvik. At least we've been there. That'll... Oh, we've got so much to do. At least we're not doing it on Deathmarch, actually. There's a lobster place. Wow. That's the only thing I miss about London. The fact that you can order food and it'll be like actually healthy and good quality and it's not just like grubby pizza and kebab. Like pizza and kebab are nice, but sometimes I order food because I don't have time to cook or I don't have the energy to cook, and I still want to eat healthy food. Like, for me, not every takeaway is necessarily like unhealthy. Where I live, they are all unhealthy. Let's get let's go from the Door of Ruins. Sorry. Looking at Domino's must be fun. I always wished that I had done something like Deliveroo and been like a delivery cyclist or something. I think it would have been good. I quite like... I mean, I do web design now, but I used to love doing stuff that required movement. I feel like it would require a lot of movement. And if people don't pick up their order or something, or maybe you could ask for like some fries from the places you're working at. That'd be good. Was it good? Not any. Nah, I wouldn't, well, the thing is I wouldn't really expect tips because I don't give tips because I'm like, you should be on a living wage, but I suppose they make it as like a gig economy, don't they? So I guess they don't pay very well at all. And I'm like, I feel like the reason tipping is kind of doable in the US is because the food prices are really cheap, aren't they? Because they don't pay the servers at all, which is an issue. But you know, but over here we pay full price for the food and the expectation that servers get minimum wage at least. So like the food's already really expensive. Yeah. Key required. I don't want to be in the suit.
Good.
Yeah, to be fair, it's cool.
Be that legendary
Bit of extra
torch.
money and exercise as well.
For tools.
It's just a shame they pay terribly. Like even if there's benefits like health and stuff to working somewhere, you are still working. You deserve to be like compensated properly. Right, back to Fergus. That wasn't too bad, to be fair. I thought that was going to be awful, but it was actually okay. Oh, I just got an email. Tools and resources to combat targeted attacks from Twitch. Ah, it's basically like, we're still working on it. Fair enough. Do your best. Do I get cheap pizza or do I pay extra for healthy? Because I've just made 2 baskets at 2 different places and one of them is healthier but more expensive and the other one is cheaper but unhealthy. Both. Oh god, but I don't want to order both. Maybe I have a cheat day. Well, the price difference is only like £3, but it's still good to save money where you can, I guess. Return to school? Oh bless. You're a little baby. Maybe I could have it as like a cheat day, but so maybe not. One of them's pizza, one of them's like Japanese food. So if I wanted something like katsu curry or sushi, it's just more expensive. But it's healthy. It's the only healthy place near me. I guess katsu curry is not that healthy, but it's healthier than pizza. Hey, Walter Pinkman. I don't know what you said, but I reckon Shekel's probably on Google right now.
Went.
What? Because
Wasn't easy, so I'm hoping for a good price on that armor of mine.
Parliament,
Interesting.
welcome.
It's like a fortune cookie.
Bob.
Enough.
Right. Hold.
Yep.
Oh.
Dep-
Archgriff.
Hey, Walter. Gland acid from an archgriffin. You guys are taking the piss.
You can try to win them all.
Yeah, alright. I'll take that. Okay. Right, to meet the minimum order, I have to get pina colada. Unfortunately, that's the only option, and it is just how it is, I'm afraid. Doorbell doesn't work. Please knock. Thanks very much, Smileys. Hey Walter, how you doing? Pina coladas are the tits, right? I wish cocktails didn't have such a girly reputation, because there is something for everybody to appreciate. Sweet. I got food on the way. Fellas, is it gay to like fruit? Yes. Why, how dare you even ask? My opinions about God. Her name is Zendaya. What do you mean? How can you tell the difference between Putin and God? Don't really know him. Never met him.
Seems Mom didn't teach this little griffin not to play with its food. Large griffin feather. Must have lost it when taking off. Hopefully its nest is nearby.
Watermelon. Watermelon! Come on, Arch Griffin, I've got contracts to do.
Damn it.
Yeah, there we go. Cool. Alright, come on, Roach. Okay, looks like the fastest way is just to run. Oh, they're all sat around. They're so blessed. Enjoy the pizza. I had a scale and polish today, and like my teeth feel exposed. Not exposed, they feel like individuals. I found that scary. I love that Sophie leaves me alone as soon as she's had her dinner. My cat's a traitor. Right. We've got 2.5 hours left to do as many contracts as we can and start the Hearts of Stone. I'm not going to take a break either. I feel like Master Marksman and the tournament today really set us back a few hours. Although I suppose we're not having to do any of the cleanup that we had to do last time, so we are saving time in that way, but at the same time, you know. I'm trying to get shit done. I don't know how many hours I've sunk into this game so far, but not enough. Oops. Joanna. There you go.
Yep. Oh, Geralt.
Look. Well, right.
General.
Beautiful.
If
You are. You. Ma.
Geralt.
Oh, fine.
Bloody hell. I just came here to show me yours.
Oh, he's gonna die. Hey, Scobie, how you doing?
Does this look to you like armor that stops bolts? Compensate the man. Now, let us see what this
I
other...
feel so bad for him. This armor made me invulnerable. How was work? Looking forward to a lazy weekend. Sound. Same. Oh wait, we're doing Witcher 3. You know what? Looking forward to a weekend full of The Witcher 3.
Why?
Oh, nice! Is that a weekly thing then?
Master.
Thank. Come on.
I don't want to wear the Nilfgaard armor. I look like a nonce. Wait one day while Joanna forges your armor. Great. Does Joanna know that I'm busy? Fortnightly's good. I feel even on weekly things you can burn out. I remember back when I did D&D we tried to do stuff weekly. Look how that turned out. Can't stand it now. Joanna.
Get.
My
It's
thing.
Oh, take.
Thing.
Type this. Right, thank you. Yeah, we are on easy mode now. I am. There we go.
Midges were biting on account of this game, Paul.
I am. Yes. We have finished the main story. We did that yesterday. We are doing the Witcher contracts today and all the cleanup. We finished all the Gwent for now. We've still got the Gwent to do in Toussaint. We've... Oh, perfect. Sound. Okay. Griffin from the Highlands is done. We've got 3 more Witcher contracts to do and then we're starting Hearts of Stone. Hearts of Stone should hopefully take less than 1 stream and then we can focus all our time on Toussaint. Hearts of Stone is like very chill and all talking. I remember I burnt out on The Witcher very badly the first time I platinumed it, and I was absolutely sick to death of it, and I just spammed my way through Hearts of Stone. To the point where I didn't really know what was going on, so I sentenced Olgierd to eternal damnation. I felt very cruel, but you know what? Oxenfurt Forest, Oxenfurt Drunk. What was the other one that I had to do? Doors slamming shut. Oh, that's done. Okay, cool. Let's stop in Oxenfurt then. Yeah, just some chill hangout time with Satan. Right, I'm going to fast travel to Oxenfurt and then I'm going to go and grab some more water. I'll be right back.
Who knows?
Oops, sorry. I just meant to run. This is why interact shouldn't be the same button as sprint on this game. I'm like, the amount of times I ignite things, disgusting.
Here.
Contract. Ah, yes.
Isn't it? Oh,
You'll
like
ask our soul.
It kills, is it
You'll know
kills?
if
Yep,
you'll-
Diet Coke.
any witness?
Nah.
Right, let's talk to the medic first. I don't think the witnesses tell us anything useful, but the medic definitely does.
You the
Oh shit. You examined him yet?
you done
Swift, swift, swift,
gonna
swift.
make me
Great.
Good grief. I love his mask, it looks cool.
He was drunk.
He was drunk.
Someone dragged him over the cobblestones. Fang marks on his neck. Vampire sucked his blood. Vampire bites and the strong stench of alcohol. Just like the other one.
I love that he calls things stenches.
If you were
Yep. You're a stench. Stepan, come on. No time to waste. Oh, you're not the witness. Bye,
So
Stepan.
long.
Thank you very much. You must be the witness. Hello, woman.
Oh,
Tell me,
Take some coin.
I was late. So, I just...
that it.
Cool. Oh wait, wrong guy, never mind. We simply do not have time to waste. I cannot be any more explicitly clear. There we go.
The bracelet, pretty worn. Silver under the gilding. Too big for a woman's wrist. Attacker lost it most likely. Fondness for jewelry. Wounds on the victims' bodies. Everything suggests a
Oh, it's
catacomb.
Gale.
Except this vampire likes the blood of drunkards. That's the way to lure it out.
Time to get drunk. I love that Geralt can get drunk. One of the simple pleasures still available to him.
Want it?
Trouble.
I
50 gold. I love the idea of giving somebody 50 quid and being like, get me drunk. Because if you did that anywhere outside of London, they'd be like, oh shit.
Was made from Vicar Varro.
Here you go, here's 15 rum and cokes. In London, they'd be like, I can do you 3 beers?
In the morning, another made from Vicar Varro, plowed with pleasure, drank with sorrow, till early in the morning.
Catacan didn't hear it. I'll try another verse.
Yeah, true. But outside of London also. Run, Geralt, run. He must do, Scobie, he must do. He gets drunk with Lambert and Eskel.
Our third maid was not demanding, gave it up to any man standing, early in the morning.
What's the meaning of this? Such rudeness and vulgarity, young people these days.
All right. Sheesh.
Such rudeness. This is at least a cute segment.
choked to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Yeah.
I sense your blood.
Come out and fight, bitch.
Come out and fight, bitch.
I shall drink your blood.
Come on, cut the shit.
Here I am. Over here.
What? Lost your nerve?
Oh, he's gone. Kill the Catacam. Well. Making John Cena kick out more time than a cardiac arrest patient being septic. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Ah.
I've barely touched WWE games. Uh-oh.
It's going to the hut by the river.
Oh, I see, Delta. I apologize, I didn't realize. Lovely, thank you. Then we've got one more thing. And it is, I think, a no, not a dragon. I think it's a wyvern or something. We go up. There's a guy, he's locked up. I don't remember. We'll see. Either way, the Oxenfurt Drunk is done. And all we have to do now is the creature of Oxenfurt Forest.
Killed this one.
What?
So
Thank you, sir. Right. Final contract. Or at least in theory the final contract. If it's not, we will very much learn that it is not. Luckily the other two that you can see on there are what word am I looking for? Optional. There's the ones that were added in updates, so they're not proper ones, or ones that count at least. I wonder if I'll ever play a Naruto game. I used to really like that show. Is Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm like with the Shippuden characters or with the original chapter characters? Or the original series? Because I think I prefer the Shippuden ones a lot. Oh, that's cute. There's a Boruto DLC. That's so blessed. I haven't heard much about the Boruto series. Have you seen it? I know Shekel's friends said they hate it, but I don't know much else about it. Hands.
what if I couldn't have
Why?
off?
Yeah.
All right. Where do I start looking?
South of here. It's where we split up.
Gamba! Thank you very much. We're almost there now, to be fair. Kowalski. Bye, Delta. You have an amazing one.
Now, you piece of filth.
Hey, thank you. This should be the final Witcher contract required for the Witcher contract trophy. Play a bit of Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. I've heard that is actually surprisingly good. I don't know what you guys think.
Shreds. No sign of another corpse.
I've barely touched fighting games. I don't think they're particularly for me, but that's not to say that they're not good.
Flying monster.
Yeah, I know Jim Jam really likes
Second
Xenoverse
body in its
2.
claws. Didn't quite get everything to its nest.
Oh, is this footstep?
Piece by piece, follow the thread.
I'm gonna save because we're apparently under leveled for this, so I'd rather not take any chances. Incomprehensible. Yeah, I guess they're all like fast-paced, like slapping together the right button prompts.
That stench.
Imagine if the creature of Oxenfurt Forest was a level 5 wolf.
Tracks end here. Damn birds must have picked the ground clean, but they've already found the rest of the.
You think you're gonna reach
corpse,
100% in 2 more days?
Yeah,
Yeah, so we're going for 100% trophies on PSN. So it requires a Deathmarch playthrough of the main story, which we've finished, all Gwent cards, which we've done, all brawls, horse races, and something else, which we've finished. All of the Witcher contracts. This is the last one. And then there was a bunch of miscellaneous combat trophies, which we've mostly done today. There was some alchemy, some crafting stuff. We're going to have to make Grandmaster Wolf Armor, which will be fine. And then we've got the DLCs to do. So we've basically done everything except for the DLCs now. And we're going to start the DLC as soon as we've fought Opinacus? I don't know. Yeah, I would agree with that, Scoby. He spit! I didn't know griffins could spit. Oops. This should be the final one for that trophy. Collect your reward from hands. Alright, off we go. Fingers crossed this one didn't glitch, because this is one that's known to glitch. Not this particular contract, but this particular trophy is one that's known to glitch.
Show me what you got.
That warg is very special indeed. They spawned very strangely. Super Hands. You know the guy who plays Super Hands absolutely fucking hates being associated with Peep Show? Which is kind of a shame, because like the problem is he's like, I don't want to be known for it, and it's like, well, no offense, but it's the thing you're known for. You know, you don't really do much else. You're now doing the Blood and Wine DLC, having a good time. Nice. Have you done the Blood and Wine DLC before, or is this like a first run through? Because I mainly just want to know so I can talk about spoilers or not, but if you haven't played it before, I won't. Right, that should be final Witcher contract.
Come on now.
Uh-oh. Right, what did we miss? But yeah, like if people ask him about his time on Peep Show, he gets really shitty with them. Elusive Thief, Lord of the Wood, White Lady, Creature of Oxenfurt Forest, Door Slamming Shut. Strange Beast, Here Comes the Groom, The Phantom of Eldberg, Dragon, Muir de Blaine, Missing Son, Patrolgun Missing, Woodland Beast, Swamp Thing, Mysterious Tracks, Mystery of Byways, Murder, Jenny the Woods, Phantom of the Train, Merry Widow, Missing Brother. Let me... All Witcher contracts trophy. Jenny the Woods, Missing Brother, Mysterious Tracks, Patrolgun Missing, Phantom of the Trade Route, Shrieker, Swamp Thing, Griffin of the Highlands, Merry Widow, Mystery of the Byways, Murder, Woodland Beast. Deadly Delights. We haven't done that one. Dragon, here comes the... Okay, cool. We just have to do Deadly Delights. Deadly Delights is the notice board on Harbourside. Okay, that's fine. Thank God. Took me longer than 1 week though. This is my 3rd run. So the last time we did 100% trophies for The Witcher 3, it took 70 hours, but we didn't skip any dialogue or any cutscenes. So this time I think we'll probably be able to do it in about 50, 55. And we're making some really good progress, depending on whether or not things glitch, or depending on whether or not things take longer because of weird RNG and stuff. I'm hoping to get it done.
That's it, Roach.
On time. Probably not tomorrow. It'll probably be Sunday. Hearts of Stone is good though. I reckon Hearts of Stone is probably my favourite story from the whole thing. Only a week to get Brexit done. Exactly. I need to find a fast travel point, but I find nothing. Oh, I've very much gone the wrong way, so that'll be why. Let's go for Herbalist's Hut. But yeah, so far, I think we're about 11 or 12 hours ahead of our first run. But on our first run, we waited until the end to do all of the cleanup. And on this run, we did all of the cleanup first. So I'm reckoning we'll start to really pull away from the first run soon. I think, or at least I hope, we'll finish maybe like 17, 19 hours before early. Don't forget to check this contract, Phantom of the Trade Route. I think I've done Phantom of the Trade Route. I think that was the one with the wyvern, wasn't it? Oh, Geralt, stop it! I'm trying to run, not interact. Thank you though, Beanie, though. I'm really hoping that you and I both get this trophy today. So this is Harbourside. Is this one Deadly Delights? It must be. So let's go to... Let's pin this and then go to High Rock. This should be the last one we do. Deadly Delights. I don't know who this phone number was. Is this a call I've had before? No, they just rang me out of nowhere. I won't reply because the amount of spam I get is just unreal already. Also, Scobie, guess what? Guess what I'd accidentally done today that absolutely foiled the stream yesterday as well. I left the stream in followers only mode by accident because I was worried that bots would come in. So we got raided yesterday and today, and the raiders couldn't say anything at all. I didn't even notice. And we had somebody come along called Snope who told us. Whoopsie! Yep. Geralt, fuck! Right, there we go. Let's talk to the guard. Just a tad, yeah. At least it was only 1 day, you know?
I'm here. Oh! Nah. Body.
Show me the bodies. Show me the bodies. Look, the sooner we get this done, the sooner we can start Hearts of Stone. And then we've already done some of the trophies from Hearts of Stone as well, so we just finish Hearts of Stone. That's all we have to do. The collectibles and the story. Show me the bodies, Geralt. How many hours of streams have we done so far? I think maybe we've done 30 something now. So in theory we've got another 10-15 hours left. Medic, oops. I'm here to investigate crimes at high speed. Crimes I have already investigated in a previous life. Or perhaps a parallel dimension.
Find it.
Inner.
Oops.
Inner.
Need to examine.
You.
Was it
Desiccated like coconut.
Good.
Speaking of coconut. Pina colada.
The seas are tossing, tossing.
My old ship hasn't made port time. It hasn't and never will.
Last time I make port here, you'll see.
You'll see. Be swift. Geralt, be swift. I remember the succubus's hideout is really hard to get into on this. It took me fucking years.
bodies were found here? Gotta look for clues. Anything unusual?
Suck.
A child's footprints. Damn, lots of foot traffic. Hoofprints, clearly. A horse? No horse I know walks on two
They were
legs.
cool, got it. See you in a bit. But why is the witch hunter... Why? Can I just focus, please? Anyway.
We'll deal with the witches, and then we'll come for you. Don't you worry.
That guy was like, I ignored him.
Heathen.
Evidence all points to crippled Kate's. Empty perfume vial. Expensive. Neighborhood's a bit shabby for this.
Bitch. Maybe somebody really likes smelling nice. Maybe it makes them feel good. Wait, have I gone the wrong way? Yeah, definitely.
Witcher.
You can learn a great deal when you get prepared of pieces of wine.
That man. Hello, sir.
That's
Yep.
not normal. You're...
He's been shagged to death.
Gotta get in that house.
What a way to go.
Inside.
Right, okay, so, there should be a... Can we jump up on here? We should... Oh, it's this bit, I think. Is it this bit?
One drink all I had.
One drink, all I had. Because she's roofied them. He's poor man. You cannot do that now. Why not? Climb, Geralt, climb.
Looking for something unusual.
Oh!
Bastard.
Hi, handsome.
Okay, so I can see that bit that I'm clearly supposed to be able to get to. Maybe, do I go in through here? Yeah. Nope. Do, 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 do.
What's this one doing here?
You stupid.
Yeah, I think last time I didn't know what to do at all. Or the first time I did this, I didn't know what to do at all. So I got Geralt to like clip up onto one of the buildings. I accidentally, like I was trying to jump up on things, and I eventually managed to overcome an invisible wall and had Geralt like running around all over the place up top. So I think we can get away without killing this woman, for it to count.
Who are you? Have you...
Damn it.
I was...
That.
I'm...
You got...
I'm what...
I'll have...
I despise...
I'll have...
Very...
She gave me Erendite. Aren't I supposed to get Erendite from Lady of the Lake? What the fuck's she doing with Erendite? Maybe it's like a counterfeit Erendite? I swear you get Erendite from Lady of the Lake. She's given me King Arthur's sword.
Discounts, no credit.
Just had it. She's like...
Farewell.
Oh, for God. Whew, okay. Anyway, it is time to start Evil's soft first touches. DLC time. That was a long trophy. I guess we could do all the miscellaneous stuff while we were doing it, which isn't too bad, but, you know, long. It's a shame you can't really do those during the Deathmarch run. I suppose with some of them you can, especially if you go backwards. But if you're moving backwards in Deathmarch, you may as well just wait until the end and then do it all more efficiently, rather than like hopping backwards and forwards all the time. Let's go to Moldavie residence. Yep. And I'll update my trophy list in the meantime. Have a look. My food should get here in half an hour. Okay, so we've got 25 more trophies to get. In the main story for the Platinum, we need to find and equip all elements of Warm Witcher gear. We'll do that right at the end. Reach character development level 35. We'll get that as we go. All of the story trophies for Blood and Wine. Be under the influence of 7 potions or deductions at the same time. We'll do that as we go. Defeat all the fallen knights and loot their campsites. We'll do that after the first section of the main story of Blood and Wine. Whilst we're collecting all the armour and horse gear. Win a round of Gwent with a total strength of at least 187. We'll do that, we will do that during the Skellige Gwent stuff we have to do. So then we've got Toussaint, we've got like some story stuff to do in Toussaint. We have to get both endings, which I'll save some scum for at a very specific time. We have to obtain a flawless victory in all the competitions during the night's tourney, which is fine. Be given Erendite by Lady of the Lake. See, for some reason we have it now. We'll get the 5 virtues. I'll make some specific choices during the Toussaint story mode to give us Erendite easy, without having to do barely anything else. There are ways you can do it with essentially no effort. You have to do 5 very specific things in Toussaint. There are like 25 different things you can do. Well, 25 different choices to make, and in those moments you, if you pick the right things and you do 5 of them from each category, you'll get it, but I've got them all written down. Use all available options for developing Corvo Bianco. I might do that last so that we can finish the game with Geralt in a nice house. I can finish the game with Geralt in a nice house, or I can finish the game with Geralt with the Platinum. What would you guys prefer? Find all Grandmaster diagrams for each Witcher school. We'll do that on the way to getting all Witcher gear. Collect all cards in the Skellige deck. We'll do that as we go this time rather than at the end. Help unite the Warring Vineyards. We can do that, that's fine. Unlock the bonus for equipping all Witcher gear elements from one school. Again, Grandmaster diagrams. Develop a mutation. Kill Goliath with a crossbow bolt to the eye. So, fine. Easy stuff. Yeah, let me know if you'd prefer me to finish on a Platinum or finish with Geralt in a lovely house.
What do they call you?
Geralt of Rivia.
Bit of advice, Geralt of Rivia. Once you meet Olgierd,
try and pique his interest, he says, as though the quest is going to fail if I don't. I'm just going to be boring. Alright, we'll do it on the plat then. We'll finish it on the plat.
Do you know Stan? What are you?
Frank? No.
But I look at his luck. That's very well.
Atom, what? Coming!
Well, fetch it.
Monster.
Oh, no, not that.
There's an Olgierd fight I'm going to skip by letting him punish somebody who's not very nice. We'll go and get the... Ooh, level 30, nice. We'll go and get the, Oh. Puss Peepers. If I finish the plat within a week, I think I'll be in top 10.
Keep...
No, fine.
Need to...
Clive.
Set.
Why is everybody in this the dumbest hair I've ever seen? Anyway, character. I don't mind a side shave, but like all of the hair gone, I feel looks a bit silly. Anyway, I want this, so I'll just keep going. So we go and kill a frog. Then we go and meet Gaunter, which is obviously going to go really well and there won't be any problems at all. And he won't do anything to us, he won't... Frog time. We should get a trophy called I'm Not Kissing That, which is cute. For killing the big frog. Oh, that happens in Oxenfurt a bit later on. This is such a good story, isn't it? And it's a shame we won't be able to enjoy a single second of it because we'll be rushing through at the speed of sound. Luna, hey! Have you ever brapped so hard that you passed out? Can't say I have. Hey, Luna.
Wait.
What? You're in. Look. Ow.
Unlucky. Rip.
Fuck.
Everyone to me! To me!
Right. Well, as they say.
Right there. What for? Life kick you in the ass? Had enough?
Terrible beast prowls the sewers down.
Terrible beast down sewer there is. God, everything is a lot less intense when it's said by somebody with a Yorkshire accent, isn't it? Terrible beast down these parts there is. Terrible beast. Terrible. Oh, fucking Shawnee's here. Oh, Geralt, he wouldn't like me because I'm too clever and too beautiful. Go on, maybe, cute on your wife?
Shut. What are you? Let it. You
Oh,
did.
Geralt,
You
I feel like I'll never be liked by men because I'm just too clever.
I need it doesn't.
I went to university and got a degree and
This way.
Sorry, she gets my nerves.
Ratings badly bent.
Anyway,
Large struck it, but a lot of momentum.
she's a redditor. God,
Monster might still be here. So, beast.
they saved my life.
What
You're a medic. It's their job.
I took
manage?
everything.
Got a
Front.
It's D. Sid.
Alright, let's go.
Geralt, are you alright?
Fine.
I can't get down this way. I'll get something else.
Be careful.
Sorry, Shani, just go in. I don't care. I feel like the key attribute of any person who browses Reddit is that they don't like anybody else from Reddit. I love that you don't even remember what Shani's name is, Scobie. You're like, oh, hey, Shania. She's like, you're right, I've known you for 25 years. It's like,
look.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Sharpay.
What?
Front. Man.
Yes.
Other.
Right behind you.
Right behind you. Go home.
Shawnee, watch out. Move.
No, it's Shawnee. Shania without the A.
Loads of slime here. Enough for your sample?
It'd be more than enough if it wasn't contaminated.
Dead drowners everywhere. Decay. Fred.
I'll collect.
Huh.
What now?
We fight the frog.
Really? Okay. You
But
wait and Shawnee.
I promise.
Good.
Because
Didn't fucking ask. I love his mandible jaw. That's a really good addition to a frog monster, I think. Mandible jaw. I love frogs. I would be terrified of one if it had a mandible jaw. Alright, I'm not kissing that unlocked. We got Wild Rose Dethorned. So let me do Wild Rose Dethorned map, because there's a few places but they don't show all of them, which is really annoying. Is that every single one of them? No, those are standing stones.
What's going on?
Ah, he's finally
Standing stone
come to me.
locations.
And he can speak human, turns out. Started thinking I'm not conversing common the whole way, except maybe with my reflection in the piss bucket.
Where?
On the
Don't Damn, if that...
Damn it, I've been banned from Dave and Buster's.
And so... Tried my...
Well, told us. Quiet.
I wish there was just a screenshot. Come on, give me a screenshot of where they are.
My oath. What just...
Did it?
Then.
What? Great.
Give it
Granny.
Oh.
Sleep.
Greetings. Yep.
I remember.
Go on. We that.
Heaven.
Because. Oh.
Right.
What a cheeky chap. I'm wearing a mask, so I'm immune to you, Gaunter. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Come in!
Do of fear get us safe. The king's reward will be generous. What about the prisoner? Before the king we must bring him. On doing so, my honor relies. Can't we just bring your king the bastard's head? Like we do with the other?
Other drop. To be murdered. We deliver live this one. Apart from all else, the hell the king is sure to condemn him to. I wish to see.
What kind of hell?
Carring, flaying, water. This punishment for regicide.
Go on, please. Okay, all I had in this bowl earlier was bread, so I'm just gonna put my food in it. Oh. Oh. It's a lot of rice. Oh. I was answering the door. Geralt's like, but I've got my shirt off. When I started this, I genuinely thought I was in Offieri. I didn't realise that Offieri looked different. I was like, oh, we genuinely must be on some distant shore. This is crazy. Okay, so that guy must be like nigh untouchable until these are all dead. Oh yeah, he seems invulnerable right now. I wonder if we can just run away. Yeah, we can just leave if we want, but since I'm here. How old is Conqueror's Blade? Ooh. There we go. How many weapons does that make total? 3? Yeah, like I remember when I got here, I didn't realise that was Novigrad, and I was like, oh my god, wow! A whole new map! I've washed upon the shores of a distant island. Oh, it's not too bad. Need to eat. I'm gonna eat the shakes if I don't have some food. Oh! That's what the shakes will do. Be gone with you. Whoa! You just rolled a spear! My mum says I'm not allowed to play with you anymore. My mum says you'll spoil my focus. Come on then, masturbator. Eat my dinner. Right, left hand eating. Let's go. My mum says, "Be gone with you." So, I'm gonna go get the Offieri questline, and then I'm gonna come back and do the Wild Rose Dethorned one whilst doing it. Because I think they appear in similar places. Not the same places, but similar places.
Take it easy. Hey there, sir, a witch arrived. Wait!
Excuse me.
I'm... It matters. That it? Human as...
You...
Oh, child, it's about...
Really?
Is...
What did...
Before all, you know...
Well...
He and I made a pact. A pact under which I pooled my many talents and associates to give him what he desired. And now the time's come to pay. Yet, he shirks his obligation. Need muscle.
Pure.
Of course.
Where's...
Surfing.
Sure, sir.
Just... What I'm... There it... What I...
What do you...
To stop... I... But...
Fine.
That is...
Now room.
Now. Go.
Perhaps. Good, good evening, Michael. Let me check the Wild Rose Dethorned. Northeast of Garin, northeast of Brunich. So there should be a question mark. Never eat shredded wheat. Oh. Right, I'm just gonna have to look at the individual ones. North of Upper Mill. Garin. Dang it. There's one there. I swear they've put them in a really annoying thing. Yeah. Yeah! There is literally one there. Why on earth have you put them in such an order? Okay.
Giddy up.
Novigrad, capital of the world.
Thank you, clubs. Hey Marius, progress is going well. We've just started the first DLC. Hoping to get it done within the next few hours of play. Not necessarily hours of the day, but like tomorrow would be nice. Yeah, how you doing?
Take it easy.
Should be around here somewhere. There. Just made spaghetti. Nice. What kind?
Let's go.
Giddy up.
Is it over here?
Not too big to surrender.
Witcher! Oh. He's casting X's. Oh, Geralt, please, that was a bit extreme. Right. We take the loot, we move on. Right, so that one's done. What's the... We've got one there. We've got one there. We've got one there. And we've got one there. Okay. So that one's miles away. The next one we have is... there. And then we'll go down to the Garen estate from there.
Let's go.
Yeah, the bandits in this don't really have much of a filter at all. Neither does anybody really. Any of the NPCs, they all chat absolute shit. I'm pressing forward to walk while I'm trying to continue. And I just fucking quit the game twice. Right. Chicken time. True that. That's alright.
Come on, Roach.
No, you fat idiot.
Whoa there, Roach.
No worries, Marius. You spell better than me.
Hey, yeah.
I keep quitting the game. By accident.
Come on.
fuck's sake.
Let's go.
Oh, katsu curry %.
Should glance at the map. Slower.
I think it's there. I like that, mainly because it involves me eating chicken. I got chicken marinated right now in buttermilk marinade, so I'm gonna make my own fried chicken. I was like, I fancy a bucket of chicken. I could just do it myself. Or I could try.
That's enough of that.
Exactly, Marius, exactly. You got him. Oh, nice. The last thing you see before you die is just Geralt spinning around.